Greetings, and welcome into Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I am finally diving into this game. Since last year, I've been playing through all of the Silent Hill games, and I've been trying to do it in chronological order when they were released. So this one came out in 2009, which is 10 years after the original game, which was 1999. Part of the reason I'm mentioning that is because apparently Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a reimagination of the first game. So we are going to be following Henry. There's two characters in the series with H names. Harry Mason. I love him as a protagonist too. We're following Harry Mason in his search once again through Silent Hill. But I want to emphasize that from my understanding, it is a reimagination and not a remake. So this isn't just going to be like an upgraded version of the story we already know. There is going to be differences. I think probably significant differences. The entirety of Silent Hill has honestly gotten very close to my heart as a series, not only because I've enjoyed the games very much, but I've also really enjoyed playing them on the channel and seeing you guys' comments and input on this game. So let's dive into Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Okay, we have a profile select and it looks like a VHS. The origin of the VHS is scary thing. Oh, also, for anybody who suffered through me learning the controls in the other games, I actually have a picture of the correct controller buttons up next to me, so if I'm in a panic, I'll know what to choose. Depending on what controller you have, the X is in different spots and it confuses me every time. Okay. And we keep going 2 seconds. Let's play. Hi. Wait, why is this replaying? Do I have to do something? Where's the music composer and everything? Or are we just gonna keep rewinding? Why are we rewinding? Okay, it didn't rewind all the way this time. I'm also wondering if around this time it was just really popular to have these flashbacks with important exposition in VHS tapes or anything. Or is that mandolin? I think that's a mandolin.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
Did they just hydroplane? I didn't see anything in the road. Oh no. Harry? I like his glasses. No, his glasses! Oh, I think we're in game now.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good. I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different.
Look around.
We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories.
No game theories,
we go back
even?
to the start. Understand what happened.
Okay.
Take a look at this short form.
Oh, I have to look down.
I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy.
Okay.
Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way.
Can I zoom in? Oh, here we go. Check the boxes to indicate which of the following is true or false. Wait, so the warning at the start, is it like actually going to like psychoanalyze my answers and change things in the game based on it? Or change endings or something? I make friends easily. I think that's true. I don't know who we are in therapy as right now, but I'm assuming that Harry was the guy in the car that was like intermixed with this scene. Having a drink helps me relax. No. No. Big headache. False. 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 It's not letting me choose it. False. There we go. I always listen to other people's feelings. Yes, I try to. I prefer abstract ideas. I mean, like, I like kind of like surrealism and stuff. I guess it depends. It depends on what you're talking about. What do you mean? I do like logic, though. Do I like abstract ideas more than I like logic puzzles? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go with false. Can I skip this one? Let me close my eyes and choose one. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm off the form. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what? No, go back. Can I change my answer? Working to plan or schedule is best. Working to a plan or schedule is best. I thought that was true as well. I panicked. Oh, I can change it. Okay, wait, I can change the... Oh, is it because I moved on to the next one? Okay. I've never cheated on a partner. That is true. All right. He's looking at it like, interesting.
Never cheated on a partner, really?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I've never done that. Not yes, I have. Can I clarify? I have never.
Let's get started then.
Okay. Why did you ask me specifically about that question and none of the other ones? Is it because he knows for a fact, based on like the past therapist records or something, that that's not true? For the character we're playing as?
Cheryl! Cheryl? Sweetie? Oh my God. Cheryl? Cheryl? Cheryl?
What's that metal banging noise?
Cheryl!
Oh, crap. Oh, we're back in Silent Hill. Excited and terrified right now. All right, we can walk around. That's zoom. That's look behind me. That's great. Okay. That's my flashlight. I don't think I have any fight right now, which is fine. All right, we gotta look for Cheryl. Cheryl! Do I have a call out to Cheryl button? I have no idea. Okay, interesting start to it. Ew. Can I look at this at all? No. Why is that in a junkyard? Restricted, keep out. Also, do I have a map? Mementos, controls, hints, options, etc. Okay, we don't need to look at hints necessarily right now. X is climb, which is that one. God, the music is fantastic. Silent Hill just as a whole, because I think the same person has worked on all of the Silent Hill games, including the new remake, I think. But the music and everything and the sound design, very good. absolutely love it. I've said that before, so like risk of sounding redundant and everything, but wait, left or that to open? Ooh, interesting. I don't like that I'm going face first in there. What if my face gets eaten by a monster? Okay, I am looking around. That's great. Feels like we're in a tutorial section. Oh, hello there. Wow. So I'm assuming that, well, there's probably stuff that I can miss. 911, Riverside Motel, Lakeview Hotel, Woodland Lodge, etc., etc. Police station, Alchemilla Hospital.
Phone's out.
Oh, you can talk. I mean, I knew you could talk, but if I stop and look at things, does he like comment on it? Okay, that's good to know. He's also like looking at, oh, he's looking at where I'm putting the flashlight. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Some of the characters like will look at things that are interactable. Let's go to the restroom first. Wait, this isn't, no, I wanted to go, hold on. Oh, I got the arrows mixed up in my mind. Women's restroom first. Cheryl might have hid in here. Trying to find someplace warm, because I do think that it's like snowing, which is interesting. That's a difference in the weather.
Yeah.
This is not your sweetie. This is a toilet. With, I assumed that was a weapon in it. Or maybe, is that a key at the top? If it is, we'll have to wait to find out, because he's not interacting. Cheerleader, what? Okay, I think that's just graffiti. I think that that's just random graffiti and not anything super important to lore. We have a reflection!
Cheryl.
It's kind of moving around. I don't know if that's on purpose. It's like glitching a little bit. It could just be the aesthetic, like not the aesthetics, but the graphics from this time. There's also a ladder back there. Okay, let's go. Is something coming out of the freezer there? I'd love a weapon. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by whatever the first encounter is gonna be. No, that was in fact a cardboard box.
Cheryl.
Oh, I do have a Cheryl call out button.
Cheryl. Cheryl. Sweetie.
Cheryl, sweetie. Okay, so that's my call out button. Does that mean that I can like look at things or like have an interact button elsewhere? We'll figure it out as we go. The one thing about older games is like they don't hold your hands all the time. So there could be some things that I miss as I'm trying to like figure out the controls. Also, this is actually something really cool if you didn't know. I don't have it with me right now. If this game does have that, I have a feeling I can't go out. Can I go out?
Sweetie?
No. Sweetie? That's a door. Not your daughter. Come on, Harry. What are you doing? To grab hold of objects, move the hand cursor over them and grab holding the X button. Oh, I need to do the pin first. There we go. And then go back here. What I was saying about old games, though, is that they oftentimes, because there was like, you bought physical copies. It was before the time of, I don't know, about 2009. I don't know when it started, you just started being able to just download games. But like a lot of times, I think even back then, you would get a physical copy of the game and then in there would be like a little booklet that you could like read and understand the controls and everything. So that's part of the reason why sometimes the games don't hold your hand as much, because they expect you to like, if you're lost, be able to do that. But nowadays with games that are like downloaded, there's a giant wrench. Why are you telling me to run? Okay, I'll do it though. I like the like extra crushed audio right now. It's kind of cool. Dave's Donuts, etc. The road is closed. But we wouldn't go back that way anyway because we're looking for Cheryl?
Cheryl? Cheryl?
I like that it gives me a little bit of autonomy to be able to call out to her. So where should we go? I don't think I have a map yet, and I would love to be able to pick one up. Oh, there's my quick turn. If I like move back and press that button. Okay. That's the way that I came from. I'm assuming we're going to be following the big light that says open. Also, because I can't go over there. Teresa's. There's a market. Okay. We need clothes? Is it like a consignment store? Oh, I am assuming it is, because it says,
Cheryl.
Cheryl? I don't think that was Cheryl. Formal dresses. Okay. Oh, there's something there. My first interactable item. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Is this gonna be like a save, I wonder? Push? Oh.
Hey, Teresa. I gotta head off now, so I'm locking up. That woman came in, decided to sell the dress. Walked all the way here on her own. She seemed so sad, I almost didn't want to take it. Oh well. Anyway, I locked up back as well. I stuck the key in Jane's jacket. Take care.
Okay. Someone dropped off a dress. I'm assuming it's that one. Considering it's kind of like in the center of the area. You said that there was a key somewhere. Didn't you?
She seems so sad.
Also, she walked all the way here on her own. Silent Hill is such an interesting concept as a game as well. Inside the jacket? Inside a jacket. Inside a jacket. I was talking again in the middle of it, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna miss the information again. I don't see anything interactable, at least. Can I just leave? Is it somewhere back here? Oh yeah, I can. We got a washing machine. This is either a break room or like a little apartment that the people who own the shop live in, probably. What does this say? Reminder, the key is in Jane's jacket.
Gonna need a
Jane's
key.
jacket. Obstructed. Often Harry will find his path blocked by a locked door. He should search nearby for the means to unlock the key or some other mechanism. Okay, so it's in Jane's jacket. This reminds me of Maria. Maria in the remake, actually. Because she has a jacket more like that. Do I get to choose which one is going to be Jane's jacket? Am I going to meet someone named Jane? I gotta go for the red, because it reminds me of Maria. Can I... Oh, it's also going to be in a pocket, isn't it? Where am I looking? Ah, there we go. I wonder if you actually do get to choose here. Because there's nothing there. Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't. Okay. Well, I got the key. Let's get out of here. Alright. Nothing too scary quite yet. The music just stopped. And I'm climbing down. Did I jinx myself? Okay, I'm scared. I have so much fun in Silent Hill. But there are like legitimate moments. Mr. Milky? Oh, it's a kitty cat! If you've seen him, please contact now. Oh, we gotta find Mr. Milky. Okay, Cheryl, Mr. Milky. I didn't even get to interact with that. You just walked into that. Can I just walk into doors? I guess that's a thing. Climb? Oh, damn. I can't climb. Dude, look at his arm strength. He's been doing pull-ups. Okay. Also... Dead dog? No, are we gonna meet the dogs first? Oh, I heard the sounds. Ah, can I... What is this? I heard a key. Turn is right and left. Ooh. Okay, there's nothing else in any of these. How would you know that there was a key in there? Like, logically, Harry. Come on, get with it. Okay. There's another thing that says dead dog there. I'm wondering if that was like a group or something. So why is this the only place? Ooh, wait, is this a... For joy, for gold, heaven, earth. Oh, it's the different places. Is this like a variation that you can do already on Hopscotch? Hopscotch, I normally just see the boxes. When I saw the writing, I was like, oh, maybe it's a clue. Maybe it's foreshadowing and or exposition, etc., etc. Let's climb over this, even though we don't need to. Can I wear this tie? Cheryl? Cheryl, where are you?
Cheryl!
Dude, are you seeing this right now? Dude, are you seeing this right now? Is that supposed to be Cheryl? Like a VHS? Can I like pull up the VHS or something? Look at it. She's there. All right, let me try looking at it from this angle. No, is that just meant to be creepy? Don't get me wrong, it was, but also I'm gonna climb up here. I can't. Okay. No fun for us, Harry. Only things to do. What does this say? No use of illegal drugs, alcohol, or smoking is the only one crossed out. No adults except in the company of children. Playground rules. No littering in glass bottles, etc. Entering the playground after it is closed. Okay. I have a feeling people did enter after it was closed based on some of the graffiti. At Bodkin, your family is our priority. And it's cut off the thing, so there's only one person there. Because life is too precious. I feel like that definitely has just something to do with Harry. Since he's missing...
Cheryl!
Cheryl! Ooh, there's a diner. I like the neon lights. I feel like they kind of point you to where they need to go. Don't tell me they included clowns in this one. There's the good old days. Wait, I know that. I've seen that. I saw that in, I remember it, like, more specifically, actually, in the Silent Hill 2 remake. But I do remember that. Okay. Hey. He looks so nerdy, doesn't he? I think it's the glasses. I like it.
I need your help.
Car stuck in the snow? Need help de-thawing your windshield?
It's my daughter. She's missing.
She run off?
We were in a car accident. When I came
Oh my
to,
God,
she
the
was gone.
thing in the back
Car
scared me.
And where did this happen?
The highway just outside town. I came off the verge and ended up in the junkyard. My daughter's missing.
That road's not in my jurisdiction.
What?
You want state police.
You're kidding. My daughter is
So I need
out
to look
there.
and see.
You have to find her.
A lot of people need help tonight. Look around. The whole town is a mess.
You're screwing
Nobody's
with me.
in
Can
town.
I see your license?
No. Excuse me, sorry. I'm allergic to people being mean to me.
Harry Mason, Levin Street. Says here you live on Levin Street?
Yeah.
Living
yes.
the life.
Huh. Sure hope you weren't drinking before you had your crash.
Why is she
Look.
so mean to me?
Chances are your girl headed home, right? It's only a few blocks away. Sir? You gonna answer your phone?
I guess so.
Yeah. They hung up.
That was probably your girl. The storm's making the phones act up.
All units, please respond. Unconfirmed reports of a potential looting on Finney Street.
Okay, I gotta go.
What?
Look, go home. Your daughter will be there. In the morning, call state police and sort out your vehicle. This is no time for running around town. Liable to get yourself locked up. That's me asking nicely.
Okay, well, she was wholly unhelpful and mean. Harry's like, ugh, freak, what the hell? You know what he reminds me of? That one reaction picture where it's like, I lost something once. And he did. It was Cheryl. Press that to take out Harry's cell phone. Oh, we get to use Harry's cell phone. It has many uses. For example, you can take photos, use GPS, or dial numbers you find. Is that going to be my map? Oh my god, we have new technology. Phone book, home. See if Cheryl's actually there. I don't think she is.
Hello? Cheryl? Sweetie? Damn.
Okay, well, maybe. Damn. Should I dial 911? It's just gonna be the cop again.
911, what is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
911, what is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
Is there anyone there? Is this a prank call?
Oh no, we're cut off
my
from
daughter.
the
I'm
world.
going to hang up now.
No, wait.
It really feels to me, I don't know if this is canon, but that Silent Hill is like this limbo space. Because I don't know, it doesn't feel like death necessarily to me. But you're still like in the world, you're just like somewhat disconnected from it. It's like a different reality almost. Okay, I don't have any photos, but I can take photos if I want to. Dude. Alright, I guess we'll take a photo of the diner. Is there gonna be like ghosts or something? Oh, I don't have to save any of these. How do I exit? Logs, dialed calls, received calls, messages received and photos taken. Call time is 31 seconds. Oh, I can save from my phone. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Settings. I want to change the ringtone. Oh, that one's worse. That one's better. That one's kind of annoying. I like that one. Okay, we'll keep vibration, etc. Now we have a map. How do I zoom? Okay. So this is our map. So I need to pull out this and then open up the map through here. We have no messages. All right, I've looked at everything. We spent too much time doom scrolling. We have to continue trying to find our daughter. Use. Okay, nothing there. There's just gonna be a guy hiding from animatronics here. This town is home to many lost and discarded objects. Although these mementos have no practical value or purpose, they once meant something to someone. Okay, we have a lighthouse. Very pretty. Mementos stored. So those must be collectibles. I don't remember collectibles really being like a thing in the original games. Although I guess no, because you just like picked up stuff to fight and everything. So I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and like compare like all the time, but it is fun to think about it in the context in the world of Silent Hill, you know? Okay, let's see if I can go back.
Nah.
Nah. All right. Other than that, we're good, I think. Unless you want some coffee. I will always take a cup of coffee. Or a cup of tea. Or a cup of hot cocoa if it's snowing outside, which it is, Harry. It is. I'm assuming this is snow.
Shit. I should know where I am. What is wrong with me? Back the way I came. Please be there.
It's gonna change, isn't it? The town. Harry's phone has a map function. Although with the map, I don't know how that would work. Check to see where you're headed. Press left directional button to pull up the map or access it from phone. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do map. Left directional button. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I can just keep it up as I'm walking. I cannot run while I'm doing it, though. So I might as well just get out of here. I think I remember where I came from. All right, that one's not going to open. New waypoint. 1206 11th Street. So that's where we have to go. I wonder if they put that as a marker on the map. That's actually really nice for me to know. Let's go back. Are these footprints? Echoes? Ah, that's why we could see that. There's a layer of reality that cannot be seen with the naked eye. Something odd about the swing on this playground. Try photographing it with the cell phone. I knew that there was... See, no, look, I'm so observant. Because I already knew that there was something odd about it. I just didn't know that I could take a picture yet. Okay, capture. Oh, that's her hair with a headband. I was like, are those her eyes? Okay, I do have a new message. How do I save this? With X? Oh, that's no, I just wanted to save the photo. I have a new voicemail. Listen.
Daddy, I need you.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that must be Cheryl. I doubt it's just some random kid in Silent Hill, although I suppose that could be the case. With that, so the only things I can take photos of are probably going to be the static. And they're going to be things from Cheryl. Okay. Maybe not all things from Cheryl. Although I do think, at least at the moment, his world kind of revolves around that. Do I have to go up? I must have climbed down. All right, then let's go back. I don't remember seeing any other static things. I do try and be as observant as possible, but I think inevitably there are going to be things that I miss, especially doing like a blind playthrough and everything. Having it be my first time going through these games. I have mentioned that before, but I like to mention it again. Just because I know that when you've played a game and you're like really intricately, you know, like everything about it and you've looked up all the secrets and everything else, sometimes it's like, oh man, how'd you miss something? But we're just going to experience it, and there's always a chance to replay in the future to see things that we've missed. All right, the dress is there again. Echo messages. Strong emotions have a habit of attaching themselves to objects. Something in this room is interfering with Harry's cell phone. Listen to the whine and hone in the disturbance. What do I have to do? Do I just have to pull up my cell phone? I think it's the dress. Do I have to take a picture of it? Ooh, new voicemail. Okay.
Hey, it's Caitlin. I am looking at the world's most beautiful prom dress. I am so excited. Mike will be putty in my hands. Catch up tonight.
Okay. She sounded like she... Maybe it's just because I saw this picture too, but she sounded like she was like from the 50s or something. I don't know. Something about the accent made it sound like an old-timey film. Okay, so when I hear a little bit of disturbance, then I need to make sure that I walk towards it with the cell phone. If I see disturbance, I need to take a picture. That's going to be like our main mechanics then. Does that mean that we're not going to be fighting as much? Because I feel like a lot of buttons have been reserved now for his cell phone. You know what I mean? Laundry. Derma Revive. The Real Deal. I feel like based on the billboard, they have like hidden things that show exposition or I don't know, something. Hello?
Cheryl?
Daddy? Daddy?
Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
You have to run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run!
What? Is somebody...
Okay, that's a little creepy.
Cheryl! I'm coming to get...
I can't move. Ah! They're coming to get you. What do you mean I'm coming to get her? Dude. I hear it from my... Okay, so I have to run. Whoa! Okay, not that way, obviously. Also not that way. Dude. Oh, everything is freezing over. Do I need to get back here? Alieann. No! Oh, but Cheryl told me I needed to run. Back the way that I came? Oh, I thought maybe that was there. Hello? Is that the car? Okay, maybe I need to go towards the car. It's showing me the way, okay. There's a new door. We just have to backtrack and then backtrack again and then backtrack again and then backtrack again. The same thing over and over again. Something's gonna jump. No? Dude, the door is right there. You're gonna make me run, aren't you? It sounded almost like Cheryl's scream. I do think it was a monster. No, they sound like distorted versions of Cheryl. The screams. Oh, crap. Okay. Run at the blue edges that mark routes. Listen for the distortion that precedes danger. Find the exit. Oh, man, am I gonna have to anticipate them, like, jumping or something? Don't tell me to glance behind. Okay, R1 to glance behind. Okay, I'm safe for now. Go through the door. Oh, crap. Go through the door. I'm gonna run through the doors, actually, because I think he just burst through then, like that. And that's gonna be the best option for us. Do you have limited stamina? Is there something there? Is there gonna be anything here? Oh, man. See, this is the thing. I don't know where you went to. There was something. Hey, can you... Ah! What is this? What is this? What is this? Pull down. Ooh, okay. I saw the interact button. How is Cheryl speaking to me right now? I guess, okay, I guess if it does follow the lore, there are too many, they cannot be killed or hurt, throw them off and run. Oh. Oh my god, it has the 4-way button, so I don't even have to panic anymore. Oh my god, that's so nice, actually. Oh, this is not nice. Oh god. That's less nice. Quick time events. Okay, we have to go upstairs. Crap, crap, crap. Which one? Okay, raw. I love that voice acting. Okay, go through the door. Turn. Jump. Ooh, damn, you're so badass, Harry. Badass and a good dad. What a great combination. Okay, come on. Let's go. I'm scared. Ooh, okay. Blue door. Blue door. No yellow paint, only blue door. Am I going in circles right now? I'm going in circles. No, I've been through here. Or no, I haven't. Okay, just look the same. So which way do you want me to go? Back this way, maybe? Oh, no, these are just alternate paths for me to take, I guess. Oh, crap. Did you see his little feet? I love his little feet. They were, like, kicking as he was going up. All right, get me the heck out of here. Go. Is it possible for me to get lost right now? Do I have to, like, pull up my map? You know what? We're not going to. They're right on my tail. They're right on my tail. Oh, crap! Not the booty! Get off me. They almost look like dinosaurs. Like they have, like, 3 toes like a dinosaur would. Okay, is that how you go faster? I swear I'm going in circles. No, I'm at the start! What do you mean? It sounds like I hear a cell phone or something. Harry, 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 run! What are you doing? This is not the time to check your text messages. Exit? Oh, hide. Use. What? I hear danger. Is this different? So many of the things look the same. I'm wondering if it's just like a nightmare sequence that as you walk through. Who's gonna know I'm here? Dude, I'm just... I think that ringing that I'm hearing is the danger that we're in whenever these are close. I should just run. Why am I hiding? Okay, just go. Just go. Just go, Harry. Oh, no. Okay, pull down. Oh, okay. We're going under. Why are there so many places for me to go? The women's restroom? Dude, I literally don't know what I'm doing right now. What about the locker room? Am I supposed to be panicking? I thought that this was a chase sequence. So am I wrong about that? Because I thought that we were supposed to be, like, just going somewhere specific. But you're giving me so many different options of, oh, okay, well, we're going down. Okay, what about this? What is this? Light the flare? Okay, finally. The heat will hold off the creatures while it lasts. Harry can also create a temporary barrier by throwing a flare and doing that. Okay, I don't think I need to use this immediately, though. I mean, it's good to know. I say as I get absolutely devoured by monsters. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna save it, you know, if I get, like, really badly ambushed at some point. Or do you want me to use the flare in order to, like, move on? Also, there's, like, no music going on. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I have. It's, like, kind of awkwardly quiet. Except for the screams. Nice. Do I get to keep my flare? Is he home?
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important to you. For you, family is about physical affection and making your feelings known. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much.
What look?
Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false.
Okay.
Is it true to say you're a private person?
Sure.
Would you
there he
say
goes.
it takes a while for people to get to know you?
I feel like maybe. I don't know, though. What I wanted to say, though, is considering he said we touched on the car crash, I'm wondering if this is one of the cases where we're kind of going back to the memories and what we're talking about, instead of it being like us speaking, it's just translating into the cutscenes that we end up, or not cutscenes, but the things we end up playing in between these sessions. That's the vibe that I get, at least. What was the question again? Does it take a while to get people to know me? I don't know.
People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family?
With friends over family? Well, so here's the thing as well. I think our decisions are going to influence the story. And if my theory's right about the cutscenes, then most likely I feel like we're probably playing as Harry. Or someone at least who knew about this story. So maybe, I don't know. Did you say friends over family or family over friends? I think he said friends over family. If we're Harry, I think he really loves Cheryl. I'm gonna go with no, which is this button.
Nothing surprising there. No. You're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture.
Yippee! All right. When was the last time you colored in a in a horror game? Okay, so let's start, I guess, with the car. What was the car at the beginning? It was either blue or red. I think it was red. Oh. Okay, it just fills it in for us. Tires are going... Oh, this is going to take me a while, actually. If I have to fill in everything individually. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Do I have to make this, like, lore accurate? Okay, should I just color the entire thing? Darkness. Darkness. Deception. Is this going to affect it? I actually kind of want to make it really pretty, but I'm also curious if this is something that affects the story. This is scary. I feel like this is concerning. Sure, yeah, you're not gonna like it, I don't think. Or maybe you will. Maybe it'll tell you something
family home.
psychological. It's the middle of the night. I guess we're gonna find out. It was not lost on me as well that was a home, and we looked at a home. He was like, Was it 1206? Was that his home? Sounds like a TV is on.
Are you okay, son?
No! What are you people doing in my house? Cheryl!
Easy there. This isn't your house.
Some trouble, honey?
No, Lucy. This man
Is this
here's
a different
just a little
time?
confused.
This is my
Or
house!
dimension?
Well, I don't see how that can be the case. We've been here nearly 14 years. Sure you got the right address?
What was that?
That was our daughter, Katie. You're in a bad way, son, getting yourself all worked up.
Are you okay?
No, I am
Obviously
not okay. I was in a car accident. My daughter is gone, and you people are in my house. This is all wrong.
You're starting to make a scene.
This doesn't make sense. Not at all. Cheryl!
You are upsetting my wife.
Get the hell out of my house! It's my house! It's my damn house! Cheryl!
Damn. Wait, the door is painted black. Look at the bottom. Is that because of how I decided to paint the place? Oh no, not you again.
Mr. Mason,
Shit.
a reported disturbance came through on dispatch. The address rang a bell.
Yes, there's been a disturbance. There are people in my house. I think they have my daughter.
Hell of an accusation. I know the couple who called this in. Mike Stewart is a doctor. He doesn't have your...
You saw my license. This is my house.
Let me see that license again. You had an accident. You know you're a little punch drunk, Harry.
No,
I can't
just
raise the
do
station
a
on my radio.
breathalyzer or
Let's go over
whatever.
there together and sort this mess out.
Also, you took my
Look,
ID. Give it
I'm
back.
sorry if I came across as a hard ass before. There's a lot going on right now. I just bumped you up on my priority list, okay? Come on. Mind your head.
So that's interesting. Also because
You know what's
he like
funny?
lives in Silent Hill.
I've been a
which
cop
is
in this
different,
town
right?
for 20 years. Before that, I used to ride around in my daddy's patrol
I
car,
can
so
switch
I know
seat.
the town, know the people. But your face? I don't know you.
I keep
What
out
does
of
that
trouble.
say?
Not tonight.
Best friends forever.
Well, I guess tonight everything is out of whack. Why are we the only car on the road?
No one's sane out driving tonight. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's okay.
Sybil!
What is with all this snow?
She's got a lipstick
Who knows?
tissue.
We only covered basic meteorology in the academy. Hell, we didn't hear about this till it was happening. Barely had time to close off the major highways.
It's like
I
the whole
rolled down the
town is
window.
being punished.
It's only weather.
Sure.
The windows roll down. We get some fresh air.
You're very restless back there, Mr. Mason. Anything you want to tell me?
Restless? Of
Can I have
course
your
I'm
gun?
restless. I'm worried about my daughter. She's 7 and she's out there in this blizzard.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Just hurry up and get us to the station.
Should I open up both the windows? I have no idea.
This weather's just unbelievable.
Oh, can I actually open the door?
Damn, can't even see the road.
She locked me in.
I'm gonna
She
see
knew.
exactly where we are. Stay put.
I don't want to. The windows are all fogged up because you turned off the heat. Okay, I'm not gonna stay put, actually. Can I get out? I just
Where's
moved
she
again. I I can get up front. Okay, so I think, turn on the car, I'm assuming. Maybe I can turn on the radio, too. I feel like I have to turn it on, though, right? To, like, make it work. Okay, so Sybil, there we go. She didn't immediately give us her gun this time, nor did she actually introduce herself at all, I don't think. Can I move over here? All right, let's take a peek. There's some cigarettes. I don't want you to go all the way back, dude. I guess I can store these. Memento stored. Oh, it's a memento. All right, I can like peek outside the window if I want to. She didn't give me any keys though, did she? So maybe I can't turn the radio on. So, let's get the heck out of here. Should I roll the window down first? She's just gonna be there. She's gonna be like, I told you to stay put. What the hell? Did these windows not roll down the whole way? I feel like that's dangerous. Okay, then what about this one? I have to find a way out of here. Hello? Dude, this is 2009. I guess child safety locks were a thing then. But this is an older car. It has roll-down windows. I mean, windows roll down, but you know what I mean. They're like... Let me out. Can I honk? Honk, honk. What are we doing right now? Except playing Ring Around the Rosie, my dude. Oh! I have to unlock the door. Oh, I still can't get out. What do you mean? Do I have to pull it up even more? That's unlocked! Get me out the front then. Wouldn't the front have a lock here too? There we go. We finally escaped. It took all of my brain power. All right, let's go. Dude, this is so creepy. I really love the snow, actually. I don't know. I mean, I know that there's a ton of games that like have snow in them. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Ranger Station is over there. I'm assuming that's what she was going to. Oh, and we also even can't go back this way because of road. Unless I can walk up on the snow. No, Harry, he didn't dress for the weather. I suppose he was like 5 minutes from home then. Which I think is so interesting. Because that's like in Silent Hill. Or did that mean that he was like 5 minutes away just outside of town? So still not in this town? What is this noises? What is the noises? Are the crows coming after me? I feel like you wouldn't hear these noises that much. Although they do say, I have a feeling it's monsters. I have a feeling this monster. They do say that when birds get really quiet, you should feel like more in danger than if you can hear them when you're walking through the forest, because they go quiet if there's like a predator around and they don't want to be found out. New voicemail.
Damn it, Mom. Why do you never pick up? I need you. I'm at a party in the woods, but I'm feeling uncomfortable. I need you to come pick me up.
Damn it, Mom. Is that the, okay, so maybe this is just people around the town. Is that the girl who had the prom dress? Because we had seen the prom dress and she was like, it sounded a little bit like a different voice because I remember the accent obviously stood out to me the first time. Or it could just be somebody who like had lived around here. Or memories from these times. Because I guess that dress was also there. All right, first aid. Let's do it. A key? A key of ominous despair? Stop with the creaking. Although, an old wood cabin, if you could get a fire started in here, have some nice soup. Dude, this would be the perfect place to be, like, snowed in. Okay, so we've got some blood. You are here. To the east. Whatever you say, Harry. What about some of the stuff over here? Anything there? I see some pants. Is this where Sybil went? I don't know if the static now, too, is only going to be... It's not only for memories, right? So you could pull it up thinking that you're listening to, like, echoes from around the town. when in reality... Are there monsters? When in reality you run into a monster. State Department Natural Resources Reforestation Zone. Okay, I get the vibe we should stay on the path. I get myself lost often. And while we do have a map, actually... I'm assuming we're going to the thing. Oh, there's also... Why is my flashlight doing that? There's also something back here. Like water. I guess I'll kind of go towards it. I'm too curious. Okay, hold on. You're walking too slow for me. Harry, I just want to see what's down here. It's got to be frozen, right? No, it's not. But is this Lake Toluca? I guess I could pull up the map. The way that it's patterned, it almost looks like, you know those steel floors or whatever that have like crosses on them? Or like hatches or something? Okay, instead then I need to redirect and just go directly towards whatever this red dot is, I'm assuming? I see it. A water tower! Is there gonna be memories? What are you? A marble? Frozen waters. Memento stored. Are those going to give me anything, I wonder? I don't think I see anything with the phone. Ooh, but that's happening. The flashlight's going a little weird. Let's zoom. So there's the ranger station. X is, I'm assuming, where we need to go, or maybe Orion Lodge. If it's Orion Lodge, am I already faced that way? I guess we'll see. If we stick to the path, though, maybe it'll take us. The curse of trying to find secrets. Especially when it's your first playthrough, normally just means that you end up getting monumentally lost. Especially when you have like more of an open world concept. Which it kind of feels like that. I know that we've been in woods before, but I don't know that we've been in just like an open map kind of like this. I feel like, I feel actually lost in Silent Hill. Okay. So this is one of the lodges near Orion Lodge, I think. And then there was the X, which I'm assuming that we have to go to at some point. Can I get into it? Place to go, whiskey, etc. Is this all old? I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that they're going for more of like a weird time thing or dimensional shift because of the people who said that they were there. No, that's so sad. For 14 years at the house. Also, why didn't Sybil acknowledge that it's weird that he has Henry's on the lake, live bait. I wonder if that's a reference to Henry from Silent Hill 4. It must be. It can't be a coincidence. Okay, where am I now and what's going on? I feel like the music is getting more intense. But there's some more stuff back there. Oh, but I can also go around. There's just this raised area. Should I go back there? I wish you could zoom and see more actually around here. Well, we have to get to the lodge anyway, so we can go back around and then loop back to that small one and then finally make it to the X area. Which I'm once again assuming is going to be where we're supposed to go. I can also jump up. Should I? Feels dangerous. I feel like I have too many things. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, message is here. View. Oh, we thought it would be fun to spike the new girl's drink. Didn't know it would end up like this. We thought she was still swimming, but she wasn't moving. Oh Oh my god, what the hell? Also the, I don't know if it's just that I see blonde and a bob, but that reminded me a little bit of Heather from 3. Dude. That's horrible. And you took a picture of it? What kind of sick... Okay, what is this? State Weather and Sewer Authority, private property. Is this the way that I'm supposed to be going? Dude. I swear, you give me 10 different places to go, and I'm just gonna be going in circles until I figure out actually what you want me to do. Although that could be a place that I need to go. Okay, yeah, this is Pump Station. So this is one of the ones that I wanted to check out on the way around. And then we'll go back to Orion, which is a constellation, and I think also something in mythology. And then we will go to the X. County Weather Service? I still hear birds. It's so weird to hear that in a storm. Although maybe it's something back there. It feels like a place we can go back. Oh, I don't like this. Do I have a map of this place? Of course not. Oh, but that can take me maybe to the other side? There's some electricity here. Can we turn it on? No. Harry's like, I'm not an electrician. I'm a dad. Literally, where am I? Also, you're covering up half of the screen right now, Harry. I wish I could see something. I need my maps. That is the one thing about Silent Hill. I'm like, I need my maps at all times. Hey, it's a good thing. Wait, can I undo it from here? No, I didn't want you to jump over. Just pull out the bar. Unless the bar is not stopping anything. Okay. He can jump, like, a lot higher than what I was expecting. I'm assuming, yes, this is this small little area that we were. It seems like there's a memory somewhere around here since the flashlight is going. I'm assuming that that's what that is. So let's go around to his left then. And we can go back to Pump Station considering there was like a downstairs at some point. Maybe it's directly behind me. Oh no! Is this for the girl that drowned? New message. Okay, we get to read a lot this time. What does this one say? Babes in the thing. I'm so cold, but I'm happy because I know I will see my brother again soon, lying down now, cold. A bird just put a leaf on me, or did I dream it? Love you all. Babes in the wood. Dude, are we just seeing the story of, like, how people died? In Silent Hill? I do hear a bird. Do I need to go towards you? Ooh, but am I getting rewarded for walking around? I think I am. Best friends forever. I saw this!
Cute.
Jessica, Sarah, Amanda, Jen, and Ashley. I literally saw this, oh, can I take a picture of it maybe? Because, when we were moving around in the car. Alright, let's do it. I don't want to end up missing anything accidentally. Okay. Where can I see my pictures? Here? I accidentally closed out. All right, let's keep moving. All right, I did a quick look-see around the woods, and I didn't see his flashlight go at all, or like hear anything new. So I'm just gonna go back through this way. We'll check out the bottom of this area. We actually have to get into the map a little bit more because it didn't show it explicitly on his map. But we actually do have to go through either the cabin or this area to get to this other half of the map. So I think that even though it feels very extensive, there is a set path that we have to go towards. So that's kind of like an important thing, at least for me, to take note of as we continue to play. So that's where I came from. And what I want to do is jump over this way, which I feel like is easily missable. So I'm wondering if there's going to be something cool or like secretive down here, or I'm just going to get like ambushed by enemies and have to run through. Ah! Yes. Okay. I love getting stuff like this. I said that's kind of scary. What's the message say? Listen.
Help!
fleeing in the pump station, but the water's come up, and he's trapped. His hands are cold. His head's under the water.
It said, oh, it's babes in the wood. That's why in this message they say, I'll see my brother again soon. Dude, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, now I'm not excited to get the collectibles. Let's just ignore all of them. Dude. Does that mean... Wait. If we're in, like, another dimension, because it's snowing right now, if they keep mentioning, or in the 2 of those voicemails, it was like, it's so cold, it's so cold. If we're in another dimension, is that what's happening, like, in the place when the house was still Harry's and all that kind of stuff? Do you know what I mean? So, like, if that is the theory going forward, I wonder. Either way, it would have been in a similar climate to this, I think. Because it's so cold. Let me do a thing around the house. I'm hearing birds everywhere, but considering they said I thought a bird left a leaf on my head or something, it's making me think that we're learning the story of the babes in the wood, which is what that thing was implying. Okay, so I can't go back. I think I can go around the house, but I might as well just go in at this point. This is Orion Lookout or something? Ooh, big bear. Was that the music or was that somebody like running away here? Dude, all the taxidermy stuff. No, not the raccoon that went splat. Dude, why would you do this? Why would you do this even if you did that? With taxidermy, it's like, oh, it's anatomy and whatever and whatever. Why would you just flatten it? I know people, because I've seen like the bear rugs and everything else. With just the skin. I guess you get to know the first. Not only did he do it once, he did it twice. It's like cartoon stuff. Okay, not the goose! Is this a goose? No, I think it's something else. Goose are protected species because they're endangered. Dude, how many animals do you have to flatten? And this is the backside of one. You see its little booty. I feel so bad. And the butterflies. All of the insects. The butterflies and insects you see a lot throughout the games, like no matter who you're playing as. Okay, we'll go through. Is that a snake? Use? Am I gonna find another key? We seem to find a lot of keys here. A knife! No! Oh, it's a memento. Did that say a movable feast? I suppose you would need a knife with all the taxidermy stuff, though. Hello? Okay, visual storytelling. I'm not going to... I'm not gonna... What is this? Pills? Oh, is this the stuff they used to spike the girl's drink that we had listened to? And we've made it to the other side. A nice swing set. Dude, this is the town of terror and despair, which we already knew about, but geez. Absolutely none of the things that we've seen have helped make it feel any better. Okay, is this a different room? This is a different room. We gotta find all the different places in here. Not so much necessarily for the mementos. For the mentos. Nice mints. A broken ward. Another memento stored. Can I actually look at those in my cell phone? I'm curious now. There's save game. It would be nice to save. It's not gallery. It's not messages. And it's not logs, is it? Logs, I think, is just for you to keep track of, like, how many things that you've found so far. In this place. Ooh, old-timey stove. Oh, no, not the carcass. Not the static of the carcass. Okay. They, like, jump scare you every time you take a photo. Okay, we'll go back, and I want to view this. Joel Jr.'s first kill. He shot like he was born with a rifle in his hands. He's gonna make his grandpa proud. Joel Jr., you don't have to. Leave the animals. Ew. Oh, no, not the bunny rabbit. Not the bunny rabbit. I bet the cow that we had seen, though, now in the river or lake, I'm assuming it was Toluca Lake, like the edge of it, the body of water. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, got distracted. I believe that was probably the hunters then at that point, and for some reason they just left the carcass. Oh, I'm on the other side here. Okay, and now magically I can go around. Could I go around here before? Oh, this is the front. So I still need to either go around the other way or go through. Well, it's nice. At least we're getting some more storytelling. I have to go through. I should have known that. For all of this. I got scared by the bear again. Why are there 2 separate rooms that you can't access in this cabin, by the way? Maybe it's just to make it harder to get collectibles, but... Or maybe it was an addition to the building or something, and they were like, doors? Psh, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's an owl. I was like, I hear something. Are the birds eating... Not the deer carcass. Eating these things, because I think that there's like a lot of birds that can be like decomposers, like turkey vultures. Turkey vultures are so gigantic and scary. Hello? Hello?
Mr. Mason.
Officer Bennett? Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm looking for you. Where the hell did you run off to?
Ooh, there's a thing over there.
You just ran from a police officer.
What?
I wasn't arrested.
Mr. Mason.
I need to find my daughter. Christ.
You didn't read me my rights or whatever?
Mr. Mason. Get yourself back here now. Do not make things difficult for yourself.
I liked it when Sybil was nice to us. I miss nice Sybil. This Sybil is so mean. But I think I see something here. New message? Dude, it's moving. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? New voicemail? Okay, listen.
Come on, son. Finish it. I am ashamed to be your father. You got it in the leg. Now you gotta kill it. This is what we do. This is how the world works. Shoot.
Not the kid crying in the background. Cycle of Death is what that one is called. So we find things relating to each of their stories. The poor kid. I feel like that's gotta be traumatizing. Especially watching the animals suffer. Makes me uncomfy. Makes my tummy turn. Especially seeing the carcass. I'm assuming that was... those visuals are probably just there and not something specific to this story, because who knows how long this was... these memories are from. Toluca Lake Scenic Route, Brams, and Silent Hill. Not far as the crow flies. Crows are a sign of death and despair and destruction. No, but I've played other games before, and when I've like looked into metaphors and like theories and everything, crows, in addition to being like somewhat scary, which they are probably scary and used as that because of the like history of like how crows have been viewed. I don't know about mythologically. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, but like in the past. But crows are like an omen, or have been considered an omen for death. Can I call this? I just realized I have a cell phone. Wait, hold on. Pull up your phone, Mr. Mason. You're driving just fine, but I'm still gonna call. I wonder if there's any other phone numbers I missed. I feel bad if I did. Good driving. Just a fun little Easter egg.
Hi, you've reached How Am I Driving? To report incidents of drivers sleeping at the wheel, driving too slowly, or dangerous lane behavior, please state the highway on which the incident occurred.
I just realized, how do we get to Silent Hill? It was a car accident. Oh, Harry, were you sleeping at the wheel? Okay, what are you? A little wallet? Oh, a key! With blood, though. Is there related to that one girl story? Because it looks like, well, it's pink. It can be anyone's wallet. But this is 2009, so I'm assuming that they're implying it's a girl's wallet. And there's nothing else I can do here. Okay, let's go. You know what else I noticed? It's like kind of a cool touch is, I don't know what we're walking into, so I'll finish this quickly. Sometimes in the ambiance, it sounds like it's going do, 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 do. And initially I was like, oh, that's like a cell phone or an alarm. You know what it reminds me of, especially after that phone call, is when you have a turn signal on and it's like, toot, toot, and it's like clicking to like let you know that it's on and the light is going. That's a cool touch if that was what it was meant to allude to. What the hell is this breathing? Oh, I'm scared. Ah! Jesus. Oh no. Oh, Harry. Oh, we gotta run. Oh, we gotta run, don't we? The last time this happened, we had to run. There was a hole there, though. Can I jump down it? Or am I just stuck here forever? Okay, sorry. The last time it, like, iced over like this. I'm assuming I have to do something like take a photo. Maybe I should have taken a photo outright to get this to melt. And there's blood everywhere. I mean, this is like a hunting place. So I have to assume that's probably part of it. All right, let's take a picture then. That did nothing. And I don't have a map of this place. Where am I? I'm in the X area. Crap. So this was where we were supposed to go. I went through everything though, because we went through Orion and all the buildings we needed to. Oh, there's photos here. There's Polaroids. Why? Oh, it's a woman. Oh, they're photos of women. Look. It's like a YouTube thumbnail. Although, hearing the stories that we've heard around here, I'm not sure that it's, I think it might be like stalker situation. Can you just breathe on it? Just go, so that I can go down, Harry? I can't get out. What do you mean you can't leave? Do I just have to find a key? It's gonna be something so obvious. Get me out of here. You could leave the whole time, Harry. Oh, I have to move through. I forget that. New waypoint. Okay, sounds like it's time to run. Dude, the trees are so scary. When hell freezes over, when Silent Hill freezes over. Can't go. Wait, actually, can I go on the lake now? Do you hear the laughing? Okay, I think I do remember the way out of here. Am I making it back to Sybil? That's gotta be what we're doing. Dude, the adrenaline is pumping. Is that you? Is that the Great Gatsby? Freak. I see you. Leave me alone. No. Crap. 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 Ooh, you guys are so scary. Oh, I got a flare. I got a flare. Pick it up. Okay, left. All right, go down. Climb down, Harry. I'm gonna follow the railway tracks. Can I light these up? Wait, can I light these up, actually? Pull down? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Are those just, like, effigies or something? They almost look like, people. The laughing in the background. Ha, 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 ha. I'm back here? Dude, that looks exactly like the one hallway that I was at before. Okay, this is truly a nightmare sequence. Dude, the looping hallways and not knowing exactly where you have to go drives me insane. Maybe I have to go back up, though. I think I have to go back up. Oh, crap. Ha, 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 ha. Can I go down? I know I have to find my way here. Oh, I can't go down at all. All right, let's go through this door then, because this is new. I don't know what these are. Dude, don't turn me around. Okay, I get it. You're here. I get it. You're here and you're scary. Okay, this is the way. It also sounds like a cell phone ringing. That definitely sounds like a cell phone. Maybe it was also like distracted driving in a way. I don't know. We didn't get to see the entirety of it now. We just saw him kind of go out of control. Dude, I wish I knew where I was going. These chase sequences feel like bad because I'm just backtracking. Do I just have to go in circles until I make it through? That's what I came from, though. I swear that's where I came from. Dude, all these hallways look the exact same. They look the exact same. Have I made it out? Is this new? No, this is the train tracks. I must make it through here, right? Oh, this shows me... Okay, wait. Pause for a second. Dude, I wish you could look at the map and pause considering during all of this. So, yeah, I literally have been going in circles. Can I screenshot the damn map? Am I paused right now? I don't think so. So I went through the sawmill. I need to go to the left somehow, but I can't go that way. So I'm assuming I have to go through here, but I ran around there. Let's try and go to the left somehow. Close your phone. It's not the time to text, Harry. I made it through at some point, and then I turned around, and I was like, no, go back. I'm dead. I'm so gonna die. All right, we jump here. Let's go down. Go down, Harry! I know that I need to go through. Crap. I'm dead. I'm so dead. To the left gets me out. I don't even know if you can die. Okay, so this, if I'm correct... Yes. And I need to go, if I can, over to the right. Close the damn thing. Get out of here. To the left. Okay, this is where we're going. The screams sound so much like Cheryl. Okay, I hate the fact that you have to navigate while you do this. Can I go down? No, obviously not. Dude, can you heal while we're running? Okay, so where am I? I'm just going back this way. Do I have to go through all of these buildings to get around? Is that seriously what it is? And he's constipated. I know he's hurt, but he was grabbing his tummy and he was going, ugh. Okay, so I did have to go through here. That was really stressful. At least now I know I can pull up the map while I'm doing it. I gotta get really good at that, I think, in the future. Ooh. I don't know what this is yet. Can I listen to something? New message.
I'm on the phone.
Family vacation.
Yeah, we're coming back early. This isn't working out.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Can't you look after her?
Mommy!
Shush. Go show Daddy. This whole trip was a bad idea. I knew that before we even came, but I went along. The last thing we needed was time alone together.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Diane, hold for a second.
Okay, wait, can I listen to that again?
Yeah, we're coming back early.
I feel like I need to write down what that is.
Not now, honey.
Okay, the monsters from hell are gonna get me, but that's okay. So, it was quack or squawk. Wait, quack, hoot, squawk, squawk, cluck. Okay, cool. Oh, new voicemail? Family vacation? That's how I
feel. The sooner, the better.
Mommy.
What was that?
Daddy.
The sound of divorce.
What have you done?
Mommy.
Oh, God. She's bleeding.
Dude, what the hell happened? What was in that music box? Okay, well, moving on. So far, unless I've missed something, it seems like 2... We gotta keep moving. I thought we were okay for a second. It's like 2 separate things per story, or like per person, it seems like. What is this? A broken plane? Okay, I know I should probably pick up the flare. I'm not gonna bother. I also think that he's... Well, that's why you pick up the flare, huh? Get off me. Okay, dude, I should have picked up the flare! Unintentionally putting it on hard mode for me. Okay, I see a gigantic treehouse. The light is maybe showing me where I need to go. I don't know. I don't know. The laughs genuinely bring me so much joy in the chase sequence here. Okay, we had like 4 buildings to get through before we actually made it through. This feels like a fishing area. I can't hide in there. I literally don't see a point to that though, because they keep coming after you. This feels very much like a chase sequence. Crap. The only point I see to hiding would be that if I was like really low on health, like I seemed to be before, because like my vision was going out, then I'd be okay with that. Hey, I think I recognize this. Do I? Okay, so weird. Whoa! Are we back to normal? Wait, what does this say? Key est east key veni. Is this French? What is
Latin,
east
I
is...
think.
Or Latin. Oh, Latin is the basis for romantic languages, I believe. I mean, Latin is like basic language anyway. Not basic, but helps form other words. Okay. Let's go. Can I open my map safely now? So where did we just come from? Yeah, we came through all of those buildings. We can go over to the left to Bryant Outlook or Bryant Overlook. Which we might as well. Can I? Is that this way? All right. I like being with Harry again. I like his brown jacket as well. I really want to like start building up my wardrobe to dress like a horror game protagonist. Even if it's just like cool jeans and a jacket, like the Silent Hill protagonists. Heather has really good style as well. We need to bring back jean skirts. Let's go ahead and use this. I don't know whose car this is, but we're probably gonna find a memento, if I had to guess. A butterfly. What does it say? Something blue. Memento stored. Thank you very much. Oh! I see like a scarf and somebody crying. And I have a new message.
Please, stop it. I said no.
Baby, come on. You said you loved me. Don't be scared. This is gonna be great.
No, please.
God, can you sound more evil? Can I take another picture? Why is she still there? Don't these normally go away? Oh, in the phone she's there. Okay. Dude. All of the stories we get, this is the cell phone of despair. Bryant Overlook. On February 12th, 1730, Daniel R. Bryant and a group of 34 pioneers crossed Lake Toluca to arrive in Silent Hill. During the Great Winter of 1729, the group had lost over 80 of its members, and most of them children. Arriving in the area, the pioneers set up camp here, where the elevated position gave them safety. The river, one of the many that feed into Lake Toluca.
Something new every day.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn it too, Harry. Feeded to Lake Toluca was a source of water and food for the settlers. Years later, when he died of influenza in 1743, Bryant's body was buried in town, and this overlook was named in his memory. Okay, I figured this was like a... I don't think teens do this anymore, but like in older movies, you'll see a lot the whole like idea of just driving up to like an outlook or something to like make out. It's like a place where you go to make out, but obviously the things that happened here were not fun, nor consensual, it sounds like. Bryant Overlook Viewpoint. With that, let's go ahead and see what this is. A tourist transportation? It's completely snowed in. I actually think snow is so pretty when it first settles, but it's also like can be kind of scary. I guess maybe that's just from like a claustrophobic standpoint as well, if you're buried in. See if I can go through here. I can. Do I want to though? Let's close that. You open it and see something really scary. Before we do that, oh, I can't even go through here. Okay, it's completely cut off. Very perfectly for us to have to move forward. Are we trying to get back to Sybil? I think that that's like the main idea now. Although she doesn't want to help us find Cheryl anyway. Midwich High School. Home of the... What does that say? Cuckoos? Like cuckoo. Or is that an actual like animal or bird? Looks like there's a bird there. Are those the birds that we saw in the area then? Let's jump. In the hunting lodge where we saw the flattened raccoons. I don't know. This feels dangerous. Oop, got a phone call? Okay.
Officer?
Sybil?
Harry, I've been calling you. Did you switch your phone off?
No, I was... I don't know where I was.
Harry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm out of the woods. I'm on a football field. I think it's the high school.
Midwich High School. Listen, Harry, Midwich has a gym. They often use it as an emergency shelter in severe weather. Go to the gym and wait there for me.
Emergency shelter?
Her voice sounds weird.
Cheryl could have been taken there.
Yes, Cheryl could be there. Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I'm going. But if Cheryl's not there, I can't wait. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Harry.
It's like, bye.
So
we're back here.
Halcyon days of high school. When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. I bet you took studying seriously. Nice folders and neat workbooks. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw.
Why do I feel like you're judging me?
Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready?
I guess so.
Jock.
No. I wouldn't say that I was.
Next. Slut.
I would say no.
Drunk.
Why did his eyes do that? He was like, was he thinking? No.
Virgin.
Dude, you're asking too much. Is this because I said no to the other question? He is so judging us. Do you see that? Also, I am aware that we're answering as somebody else. I'm still assuming that it's Harry, but it could be anybody. Were we a bully? No. Why'd you be mean to people? Life's hard enough.
Slacker.
I would say no.
Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day.
Perfect school day, skipping and taking a nap
and I've
mid-afternoon.
allocated a very generous lunch.
I was goody two-shoes in high school. I wouldn't have skipped, but if you feeling sick or something and you can take the day off, let's take a nap. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, the perfect day. Why is sex ed on here? Dude. Okay, so what should we start with? Like, start in the morning with, I don't know, I like science. Let's do science. Theater, I think you should save for like the end of the day. I was always going to choose theater on it. I choose the 2 subjects, biology and theater, my majors. So those 2 are a definite. Theater is going to be down at the bottom, just because I'm thinking like at the end of the day, I'm overthinking this. At the end of the day, you get to have a little bit of a break. It's like it's not an easier subject, but it tends to be like more fun. And in theater, you can have a little bit of movement, which makes me think that I was also going to choose maybe, since we were just on a football field, I think that would be interesting. Literature, etc. I mean, like math is pretty fun. Kind of goes along with science. Maybe let's do literature here. Literature and creative writing are kind of the same. It's just whether you're reading or writing. Football or basketball. Since football is here, one of the options, it's making me assume that, or lean more towards the fact that who we're playing as is probably a guy. Only because football scholarships are like still, I believe, exclusively, and if this is America, which I think it is, which is like football, not soccer, that's still like a male-dominated sport, you know? Whereas basketball is like more co-ed. I'm gonna go basketball. All right, let's go with that. Done. Let's not overthink it too much. Yeah, why not?
Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it?
What, we're not done?
Let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
I feel like you're gossiping at this point instead of like doing therapy. Although maybe he's talking about the bad stuff that's going on in the school right now. All right, new waypoint Midwich High School. Okay. Oh, and I can look around a little bit. I was curious to look at the stands because I figured this would be a good place to have one of those staticky creatures. Although I'm not entirely sure. I guess let's go back this way. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing back here. Although I could be wrong. Is that the AC or the heating? I don't think it'd be AC in the middle of winter. Maybe though. Okay, we also have like this gigantic news thing. Cuckoo's News. End of season charity drive. Everyone is invited to attend the charity drive on November 14th. Participate in games. Oh, is it supposed to be like, you going cuckoo? Like that thing? Is that how you say it? Is this bird where that phrase is from? I have no idea. Okay. 555 talk. Wait. Everyone participate in games and entertainment to raise money for our chosen charity. Oh, it's a prevention helpline. Okay, let's talk to it though, actually. 555 talk. I love that we have a phone in this one that we can actually use for Easter eggs. Oh wait, what is talk gonna be? I have to like look at my phone because it's been so long. So talk would be 8AMLK is where? By the time you finish this, it's like the next day. The next business day. All right, let's call. Talk line. And I did it right because it showed up.
"555 talk. Can I help you?" "Hello?"
Harry's like, no.
"Is this a genuine
Why'd you make me call?
Ah, jeez.
Isn't there protocol or something? Oh, I can just go back this way. Cause like, he just sounded tired on the phone or whatever, and Harry wasn't talking, but isn't there a way to like hang up in case it was a genuine call that wouldn't be so like, ugh, dude, is this a prank call? The suicide prevention, whatever. This great charity provides a fantastic service to teens statewide, so please come and spend. Cuckoo's Trick and Treat, October 31st. Oh, it's a party now. Instead of dressing up as ghouls and spooks for Halloween, the Eagles travel to Brams to play the Falcons on October 31st. Ramsey takes on, etc., photos courtesy of them. Leading with a powerful first half performance and boosted by several strong juniors, FC prevailed 38-26. John Stevens threw for season. Okay, this is just football stuff. Do I have to know these numbers for anything? Okay. If you want to read the rest of it, you could pause. I like that we have the phone numbers. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. We have so many different things that we can do now. I don't know what that says. I imagine we're supposed to go through the door. So let's go around back first. Oh no, it's gonna be a way in because the door is gonna be locked, I bet. See, this is what I mean by like, I'm always like trying to search things out, so I unintentionally find the way forward. I just want to make sure that it's going to be a secret. No, you don't. Oh, maybe we just open the window. He didn't want to climb through it. That's okay, I get it. This hallway reminds me of Silent Hill 3 for some reason. Like really early on when we were walking outside of the mall. All right. You left the key perfectly aligned for me to pick up. It's so funny to me how when you pick up key items, it's like almost tries to scare you. In that way. There's just some ominous sounds. Instead of feeling good that you're progressing the story, you're like, ooh, should I be progressing the story? Oh, is that bullets? No? Just like chewed gum or something? Okay, there's that sound again. Maybe it's all a dream. Do you think they went for... Why would you leave the dead rat in here? Do you think they went for that angle with this? They changed the story. They were like, dude, I have this amazing idea. Everybody loves it every time this happens in stories. At the end, he wakes up, and it was all a dream. I don't think that's gonna be what happened. Although it could be, I guess. Okay, so what do we have? We have some cheerleaders. Is this a phone number? Should we test it? Harry finding an excuse to stare at this picture. 3, 6, 4, 2, 1, 5. Let's do it. Is that not it? Is that going to be a code then? I guess I'll write it down. 3, 6, 4, 2, 1, 5. 2, 1, 5. Is that a 1 or a 7? I guess I could try it one more time. No. Okay, worth a try. Anytime you see numbers, it's like code or what? Probably gonna be a code. Also, what are you? Okay. Oh, wait, there's a phone number. 555-7588. Damn. I hear like rats moving around, I think, in the walls.
This is a voicemail. I've changed my number, so I don't have to listen to you losers anymore. You think it's funny. It's not. Oh, whoever it was that spoke to my mom, screw you! You sick bastards!
Aww. Dude, it's not just a town of despair and sadness, but also bullying. What the hell? In fact, there's a lot of themes of that. Isn't there? Because there was the girl who had gotten, like, poisoned. Not poisoned, but... their friends had spiked her drink. I use friends loosely. The people she was there with spiked her drink. Even like familial bullying with the guy trying to force his son to hunt. Probably before he was ready or like when he didn't want to at all. I do hear something, so I'm gonna have to go somewhere at some point. The static is going. Okay, we have a mall. Is that the map where I'm supposed to be going to? Okay. What is this? Dying is no game! Sounds fun. Dude, you say that right now with the, we're playing a game right now. Is this a meta thing? All students, there is a craze at the moment for young adults to try what is often called the choking game. Don't be stupid. Don't risk your young lives or your health. No parent... I lost my place. No parent, should have to bury their child. Dude... So much of what's being said has like undertones, because he's like looking for Cheryl after a car accident and everything. But it said dying is no game. I'm like, are you implying we're dead? That's the sister theory to the whole like, oh, it was all a dream thing. It's like, oh. I feel like having it be in hell though, it's still like one step up from that, or like discovering that you're dead or something along those lines. Because like not all of the stakes in the thing get thrown away. Part of the reason why it's not nice to have the "it was all a dream" is because then that means that everything that you have done in the story so far literally meant nothing in the real world. It's like all of the stakes completely get thrown away, which is why it's such like a cliche thing. Because it's like, yes, you do have a twist, but then at the same time, it's like, man, so that means that the entire time I was in Silent Hill, like none of that means anything. We're just back to square one. Like your character has to go through a journey and stuff. Anyway, am I talking too much about stories? I like stories. Can you tell? Well, I play video games. That's why I like theater. Okay, we have Jesus! Food fight. All right, new basement.
Why can't you be relaxed with me, like you should?
Oh, is this dude from the...
Is it your parents' house?
The
you don't
car?
Want to do it there? Maybe there's other places. Why you gotta be so frigid?
Frigid. In the middle of the snowstorm. Dude is a class A a-hole, or grade A a-hole, or whatever. I don't know. It sounded similar because he had that, he was talking like this in the... Babe, what the hell? It sounded similar to the guy that we had seen before. And considering he was also pressuring someone at that point, it wouldn't surprise me if that was him. Turn your flashlight back on. What the hell? Where's this music coming from? Follow the White Rabbit? That's also a reference to Alice in Wonderland, which is used heavily for like anything that's surreal in like any form of media. You'll often see hints to that. Maybe it's the name of the... Oh yeah, this is called Wonderland. The place. I was like, man, there's a lot of references to it. No wonder. It's the entire theming of the story, or of the restaurant. All right, let's go, Harry. Got something else here? Burger, are you hungry? They never like address the need to eat or sleep whenever you're like in these nightmare scenarios. Barbie doll? Okay. It says teeny on the back. My plastic perfect girl. Memento stored. Okay, is there anything else? So that was just a memento. I can try and go through the exit. Is there another door back here? What am I looking at right now? Oh my god, it's literally just a hat and a thing. That scared me though. I can't believe they made that joke in front of Rick. Everybody knows how close he was to his brother. Joke, all the students, the choking game. Wait, did somebody die from the choking game? What is the choking game? You just like try to choke yourself or something? Oh, there's also stairs to go upstairs. That probably means that the exit is gonna be blocked off, if I had to guess. Or not? Wait, we're just on the other side of Midwich High School then. Let's go upstairs. You know, I gotta find all the secrets that I can. One, because I can't like knowingly leave something that I know might have more information. Also because the collectibles in this do this thing that I really like in games where it's not necessarily, the mementos might just be this. Might just be like pick them up and see them in a screen. But a lot of the other stuff like the phone calls and everything else, I feel like they have meaning to them. And it's not just one of those cases where you're left just finding things for the sake of finding them. Although that can be fun, especially if you're playing a game like by yourself. I prefer it when there's like stakes to be had. Okay, we have like fishnets. Why? In the midst of all these other drawings. Ooh, a stone? Oh, amber, suffocated forever. Ooh, okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, is this then the way that I'm supposed to go? Where the freak am I going? Tell me where you want me to go. Where am I? Am I James Sunderland now? Also, why the butterfly wings? The butterflies are so pretty. I mean, but it's just, the butterflies feel so, almost like have a childhood innocence to them is what I mean by that. So like adding them in to the picture, I'm like, no, the butterflies. Okay, is there anything else I gotta do? Damn. Oh, got distracted. There's a picture. Okay. Oh, I got a new message. This gives us somewhat context.
Sorry, I hit you. I guess I was just mad at myself. You look so much like my daughter. Just put the wig back on and let's go upstairs.
I'm uncomfortable. I was like, what is this? I thought it was a glitch, but I think it's the wig that he was talking about in there. I'm uncomfy. Oh God, okay. Is this gonna lead me back out? Oh, this is dark. Oh, this is dark. I mean that both metaphorically and literally. Okay, I'm back out on a different road now. Oh, there's a telephone number for rates and booking. I guess we can do that as well. Part of me wants to like backtrack a little bit if I can to that other area, if it is a different area. I'm gonna look at the map first and make sure. Wait, there's something there. Is that Sybil, maybe? There's something on the map. Okay, zoom. So that was that other area. Did these both take me to where... I'm gonna backtrack. Yeah, why not? Okay, so I'm literally just on the other side here. I'm not even sure that I needed to go that way, unless the snow is completely out. But at the very least, it gives me an opportunity to, like, look here. I can also call... Dude, there's so many phone numbers I can call, actually. I wasn't expecting there to be this many. So 555-5122. All right, that should be good. Midwich High School. Inquiries and information. Oh yeah, it's just for the phone number.
High School. Here at Midwich, every student feels special. Our students' emotional well-being is as important as their academic achievement. Midwich High School is currently closed due to severe weather. Snow day conditions apply.
They literally led with, all of our students are completely fine and do not hate being at our school. Makes me a little concerned that that's not the case, my man. All right, what's here? Ooh, holy crap. Don't run me over.
You got all your books?
I'm just a dad.
Good. How come you changed your hair? The other girls tell you to do your hair like that? I thought you looked great with pigtails. Okay, honey. You have a nice day.
That's the... Oh no, it's this guy. I was gonna say the Barbie in the fridge also had pigtails. Dude, ugh. Get away from me. Connie, the School of Hard Knocks. It's a hard knock life for us. Is that a reference to that? I have no idea. Okay, and then there's nothing I can collect. I think that Harry is literally just like a scared boy. He's just a dad. At the end of the day, I'm just a dad. So we're not like fighting anything, unless that's like gonna be introduced in the second half. But I think he loves his cell phone right now. We're here. The phone number is 555-5477. Notice there's a lot of like double numbers in the second half of the phone numbers.
Hi, this is the cat house. Gentlemen, do we have some nasty females for you? They're caged and in the heat. Yours to do
oh my
with
God.
As you want. 45 minutes with one of our cats is $200. For $300, she's yours for 1.5 hours. Your money assures her obedience.
That was disgusting. That was disgusting, and I'm uncomfortable. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was called the cat house too. Okay, we can also go down here. That was where the red dot was, I think. This must be the other side, though, because I remember saying... Oh, it is the other side, because I remember seeing the billboard here. It's getting more snowy, isn't it? I mean, it's been snowing continuously since we've been in Silent Hill. So I suppose that's part of that. Okay, let's move on. Back through this area. Oh, this is where we jumped! If you had just slid down the building, go Spider-Man style, go like, poo, 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 poo. You know what I mean? With your legs. Parkour a little bit. But he's just a dad. He's not a parkour man. He's just a dad. At the end of the day, that's what Harry Mason is. He's just a dad. And he's a good dad at that. At least in previous games. With this one, I'm like, I don't know, man. Okay, is there anything else over here? Oh, we're just on the other side. Wonderland? Wait, I was just here. Could I not get out through these doors before? Oh, we're supposed to be going to Midwich Gym. It literally shows me here, doesn't it? Does that mean I need to go through that one door that I went through? I don't know. Ugh, Silent Hill games and maps go together beautifully. I am always pulling it up. The first games that I played after playing Silent Hill for like 4 series or however long it was, I kept impulsively trying to check the map because I was like, oh, what if I need it? Or it was just ingrained in my system at that point. Okay, I think I can jump over this. We got a ton of memories anyway, so it's fine. At least I know that this is here now. I need to remember that he can jump like super high, literally like Spider-Man, except he's Spider-Dad. He's just a dad. Father figure of the year. Where the freak am I going? I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Okay, I think that it's here because this is the other side where we can see Midwich High School. So I'm assuming that there's a door here that I missed. Although, literally, no. Or, yes. Okay, it's frozen in. Can I go? Oh, I see. Oh, it's nailed. Can I pull these out? You're pulling these out with your bare hands? Oh my god. I hope you have your tetanus shot. Okay, there we go. I feel so ominous finishing the tasks in this game. You wanna pump some iron? You wanna pump some iron, bro? No, okay. So, let's see. Have another thing here. I'm very immersed with these Ah, it's a medallion! Something protect? What is it on the other side? St. Christopher. Memento stored. Okay. Nice. What else do we have? Anytime I see a red box, I'm always like, bullets! But it's not. In fact, in this case, it's books. Oh no, up there, I think I saw the red box. And I was like, I need to collect these! My gamer instincts! Ooh, they're telling me something bad's gonna happen. I actually think it's just a memory. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not good. Can I go back this way? Can I go back this way instead? Oh my god, more phone numbers, Pulitzers, and freebies await. 555-7857. Okay, let's call. Oh, no, not that. I have to remember all of these phone numbers every time we do them. Not remember them for a long time, but...
Midwich High News Desk. There must be a really big story breaking right now, because there's no one here to receive your call. If you're calling to be interviewed for the forthcoming feature on STDs, please leave your name and number, and we'll get back to you.
There's a lot of, like, sexual undertones in this game. Okay, join the chess club. We can't do that there. Can I go through here? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Wait, there's more stuff there. I need to open up the map, but it's in my phone. And it always takes so long. Oh, we do need to go through B, actually, to be able to get to that area, because that red dot is where we need to go. I realized that with the map. So we do need to go this way, I believe, unless it's going to be blocked off. So if we can go over here, what does it say? Teach him right. If he comes back, we cut him again. Something, Die, Mr. Gorgeous? Go... Mr. Gorpons? Oh, is that the teacher? Teach him right. Lesson canceled today due to illness. Dude! No, that's bad. The albatross. Okay, let's read this. To pass some time at sea, the sailors will catch the albatross, that big bird who absentmindedly escorts a ship across the black depths of the sea. Lashed into the deck, the king of the air, as if embarrassed by its clumsiness, weakly allows its great white wings to drag alongside the pair of idle oars. How poor and inelegant, even amusing, this flyer, but lately so graceful. One sailor sticks a pipe in its beak, another laughs at the cripple who once flew. A poet is like this king of the clouds. In the sky he flies out of harm's way, but trapped on the ground, laughed and ridiculed, he cannot walk because of his great wings. Ah, interesting. Okay, and then I don't think that there's any other things for us to look at here. But we can go back. I'm doing my best to, like, manage how and where we're going. What does this say? Chemistry contest? Okay. Some bits of lore are simply for immersion. Can I read something here? Message? Sorry for doing this like this, but it's for the best. We aren't working as a relationship. Let's stay friends, right, Steve? Is this the...
Why can't you be relaxed with me?
It's this guy, Steve. Steve. Stinky Steve. So he did all that and then he just broke up with her? Okay, Midwich, food for thought. The important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. Harry, let me read. One cannot help but be in awe when he contemplates the mysteries of eternity, of life, of the marvelous structure of reality. It is enough if one tries merely to comprehend the little mystery of every day. Never lose a holy curiosity. I actually like that. I do think it's very good to be curious. And genuinely, I've said this like multiple times. But I think it's worth repeating. I think learning can be quite fun, especially doing it on your own. There's like so much that's so interesting. There's like a broken photograph there. Oh wait, there's the other side here. Is this a breakup photo? It is! It's two people kissing. I like the details. I like seeing the details here. That's to the courtyard. I need to make sure I'm going here. That being said, like, I understand it can be coupled a lot with, oh, these both go to the same place. Huh, okay. Stress, because school is, like, naturally stressful. Just the environment, knowing that, like, what you're learning can be tested and you can be, like, kind of judged based on that and everything. Like, I totally understand that aspect of it, but I think it's so much fun. And, like, you should rediscover a love for learning if you do find school to be, like, overly stressful and take the joy out of it. All right, what else we got? There's the classroom back over that way. My flashlight is doing fine. This is a nice courtyard. Here is the principal's office. Can't get in there. Teacher's lounge. I know that I have to go through B. Oh, I need to go through that classroom. But I see something. Is it going to be this? Is that a leg? Oh no, it's a toolbox. Lovely, Caitlin. The last few weeks have been incredible. It'd be icing on the cake if you'd accompany me to prom. Say yes, and I'll be on cloud 9. Okay, and then what is this?
It's Caitlin. I am...
Oh, it's the prom dress. Okay. That's the one that's been, like, other than her giving the prom dress away, which she seemed sad about, according to that one lady. Their story has been fine so far. We've been picking up bits and pieces of everybody in this town. Wait! These were the answers that I chose in the therapy session. We have, like, biology or science, literature, basketball, and theater. It does affect the story, huh? It does affect the story. How does my other answers affect it then? That's the, like, most obvious one that I've seen so far. John Wyndham, school founder. Do you have anything to say about this? Sometimes I have to, like, make Harry meditate before he says anything. I don't think so. All right. Biology lab, and then that's the eastern side of the school. I think that's where I came out from. Let's just see if I can go through here. Probably not. do you say? Misuse and abuse. Cannabis, cocaine, and crack. The alphabet of drugs. Oh, C. Okay. Are there more of these that's like for the entire alphabet? Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? The question of the year. Oh, I can go through here to get where I need to go, I guess? Dude, it's so ominous. Alrighty. Use. Oh no! The gem? Something? Got another memento. Nice. We have the human body. Oh, I guess this is just anatomy. We had just opened up the thing. I was like, oh my god, having cadavers for like a high school biology class would be a... I'm not sure that's allowed. I feel like you have to sign yourself up if you want to do a class like that. That would be... It's already kind of intense having to dissect frogs and everything else. I feel like that would just not be allowed. I don't know. Okay, let's open up the map again. What's through this door? It goes back into D? Here's the chemistry lab. And we have something here. Friendship by Katherine Anderson. I have a friend, perfect as can be. She hears my problems and listens to me. She likes me for me, loves me for all my faults, says always be yourself, promise to never change. Okay. The rhyming scheme didn't continue into the second stanza. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Did you see the shadow move in my flashlight? Dude, that was such a good scare. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, I also thought that there was like a memory, considering we were kind of close to it. There's the periodic table. Dude, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, more like Silent Hill Shat My Pants. Ooh, those are my favorite scares though. They're like kind of subtle, you know? In the way that they scare you. Like you could almost miss them. Because I feel like they leave you questioning your own mind. And then at that point, you just keep questioning it. And you keep getting scared. This is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Let's keep checking out D. Because we're just going to keep getting more and more secrets, I think. And I'm also feeling like... What I was really scared of is when I walked into this room, I thought that maybe we were into another chase sequence. And I was like, I don't know that I'm ready for that at this point, dude. But we shall see. Okay, planetarium and art studio. Let's go to the art studio first, I guess. Art was not an option that we had. I mean, I know theater, and that's like performance arts. Or was arts an option? I guess creative writing also. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we've got some abstract. Very cool. Instead of having a live subject, we have somebody with stone. Something else here. Are these all supposed to be Harry? There's like a drawer there. Are these supposed to be interpretations of him? They all have brown hair. That one could be him. I feel like that would be really interesting if that was the case. Use. Oh, oh no, we don't need to turn it like that. But these I need to turn. Oh, it also says 555. Oh, oh my god, that is so cool. Wait. What is this? Though, is it supposed to be like a 5? I feel like that's gonna be a 2. 555842. I'm gonna be so, that is so cool. No, is that not it? It's close though, because that's an 8 and that's definitely a 4. Those two are kissing each other in this one, so maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, I just need to move these on the other side. 8420? Is that what it's gonna be? No! 8425? Wait, what? What? 7? What can I move? No. Okay, so it's not 2. We know that much. Oh, these 2 need to be kissing on here? Like this? I don't know what that number is supposed to be. 846. 8465. So 555-8465. Shadows.
Doors open.
Whoa, hey, thanks. Can you do it a little less freaking creepy next time? Dude, that was so cool. That was so much fun. That was really fun. Did you unlock this door for me? Is this a secret? I hope it's secrets. Oh no, the breathing. I'm hearing breathing again. Oh, I also see a very highlighted locker down there. Nah. Let's go into planetarium though. I can't go into there. Can I go back the other way? Let's see what's down here first. More shadows. Oh, I have a new message. Like my new look, XO Dahlia. It looks really cool. You look like an emo. I love that skirt, actually. So that's Dahlia. Why did I just get that text message, though? Why can I look through different lockers as well? 1049. Is one of these going to be... It says... Does that say run at the bottom? I don't want to have to run yet. No, not yet. Please. 1044. There's nothing there. What about this one? Rose? Okay, reminds me of princesses. What about over here? Why can I look through all of these? Are you gonna jump scare me? 1031? Dynamic duo, 1031. I have to write everything down. Listen, being the puzzle queen of YouTube comes with its problems. You have to prepare for everything. This is prom. Jesus.
Okay, settle down. When you start high school, a lot of us, we can't wait to finish and get out there into the real world. But now we're here, now we're done with high school. I bet a lot of us maybe wish we had another year. There's nothing like it. We've all made lifelong friends here. Some of us more than that. I know that some of you
is he gonna propose or something?
Out there on the dance floor are going to spend the rest of your lives together. Even if you don't end up marrying your high school sweetheart, I hope you will carry something of your time here in your heart. Everyone ready for the last dance?
Oh, that was sweet. Okay, so that's all the prom stuff then. And that's with Caitlin. Can I open up the last locker? I know that it's probably nothing. But also 1031 is still written there. Is that just the name of this locker? No, that was 1037. 555 talk? I already did that though, right? I guess I can try it again. 85 or 8255. No, I already called that. I remember calling that because that was one of the things from before. I think that's going to be a waste of time. So that's gym grounds. I actually have a feeling that's exactly where we need to go. Yeah, see? Okay, so that's going to take us there. There was the planetarium, which if I can get through and unlock that door or even just see that room, then I think it's worth it. A planetarium. It's locked. Why does that always happen? Oh, wait, I went back here. I didn't realize this was the chemistry lab because I thought that I had forgotten to check out one of the areas. Also, why is that flashing? I think that's just effects. There's another phone number. Help wanted, need work. 555, or waitress wanted. 555-6649. All right, let's see what this is.
Hi, we're still looking for new waitresses. The work includes waiting tables, but will also include dishwashing and some cleaning work. The hours are long, but flexible. If you're a hard worker, stop by.
Okay. So we got waitress. I also want to see if he stares at this for a really long time, if he says something. The verdict is no. With all of that, I think it's time to actually get the heck out of here. We can't go into the planetarium, I know that much. I think there's just one more door. And it's out to the gym. The gym corridor. Or gym grounds. I don't know why I thought that said corridor.
Unlock somewhere else.
1053? Is that the code? No, wait, it's that easy. I did write down 1031. Let's try that, because that was in the locker. The 2 players. See, this is why we write everything down. That's how you stay the queen of puzzles. Let's get out of here. All right. That is truly the benefit. Even if you don't like doing like completionist runs of games or trying to find as much as you can, that's the benefit of doing something like that. Because you do find things, you can write them down and immediately try them. My problem is I also very much complicate puzzles like way more than they should be a lot of times, but I haven't gotten stuck too much in this one, right? So far. What is this one? Donated by the Friends of Midwich. Okay, do you have anything to say? He's looking at it. I don't think there's anything. Oh no, not the scary balloons. Oh, but that must be for prom, right? Alright, it went away.
Here's to our future.
You're never gonna get old.
Never gonna be like our parents.
Never gonna be apart.
First of all, that sounded a little bit creepy. That sounded a little bit like, what do you call that? A pact. But second of all, you say all of those things, but you do get old. And let me tell you, getting older is not all that bad. In fact, I really look at it as a privilege now, because there's a lot of things that could happen that could prevent you from continuing to get older. And even though bad things happen in life, a lot of good things happen too. And it's worth it to experience it. All right, with all of that, Mr. Harry, let's get out of here. Ooh. This feels very much like psychological horror. Not the pictures! Feels like everybody's dead. I wonder if these were like developers or people who worked on the team. Because like a lot of these pictures look real. Hello? That one looks odd. Out of there. Okay, so that must be important. Oh wait, I wonder if that's one of the characters that we've heard so far. Like either she looked like she has been crying. Like her eyes look kind of sad or tired. Maybe it's just like emo eyeshadow though. Like the redness around the eyes. So I'd guess it was probably not the girl who like had the immediate boyfriend where they were like, I'm gonna love you forever and ever and ever. Unless she was crying about that. She could have been. Oh, is that the stage? I feel like something important's about to happen. That's a pretty dress.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. And maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I should have. Little things I should have said and done, but I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Yippee!
I didn't want to stop you, but I'm looking for the shelter.
You're not here for the reunion?
No.
Some party. Me and a guy who isn't even supposed to be here. Catch. Thanks.
That's some strong eye contact there, Harry.
Michelle Valdez.
Harry Mason.
Nice to
Hello
meet
there.
you, Harry. So, what brings you here?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's missing. I convinced myself she'd be here.
She's a Midwich student?
No. She's just 7. Her name is Cheryl.
Cheryl Mason?
Yeah.
There was a Cheryl Mason when I was here. She was above me at school.
Must be a different girl, same name. She's 7.
I'll show you. Come look.
Did he jump timelines?
There you go. That's an old...
I knew that picture was important.
You say she ran off?
No, we were in a car accident. That can't be my daughter.
How many Cheryl Masons could there be in a small town like this? She even looks like you.
There is a resemblance, but my Cheryl's just a kid.
You don't sound so sure. Come on.
Also, if she's an adult, wouldn't Harry then, if he's claiming to be her dad, be like way older? Got some weird stuff going on, though.
Yeah. If we're lucky, the door won't be locked. Bingo.
We're breaking into the principal's office?
Dude, you're like 35.
The door was unlocked.
Hey, we both feel bad about it. Sorry, Mrs. Albright.
You guys are funny.
She's still around. I remember her.
She was when I graduated. She's part of the furniture, right?
Varnish, too.
All right. Hey, I saw Zodiac stuff in the back.
That's the principal's PC with all the school records on it. A gang of kids in my class used to hack it to change their grades.
And you?
Hey, I didn't need to cheat. They never got caught, but it rattled Principal Fisher. He used to change his passwords every day. I don't think it helped.
Are we gonna hack his PC?
Yeah. See if you can pull up the records for Cheryl Mason. See if my Cheryl and your Cheryl are the same.
And if they're not, we can get out of here?
Sure. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna text my boyfriend. He was supposed to meet me
here. Okay. There's Harry in the corner just going... To be fair, a lot of weird stuff is going on, so... Okay, Herman Fisher, Bachelor of Science in Geology, etc., etc. Any phone numbers for me? What is this? Men's Racquetball Second Place State Championship, 1988. Is this set in 2009, like the time that it came? Because we have a phone that would, like, indicate that, because it kind of looks like a touchscreen phone and whatever. It's not like a flip phone, and we can do so much stuff. Married in Hawaii. Okay, wait, is that going to be the password? 1988? It also says auto over there. Let's use. $1988 is what I'm going to try. Oh, wait, it says forgot your password. Click here, though. Incorrect password. All right, what is this? Click here. No, not there. There. Best answer to this question, probably the best Shakespeare comedy. Much Ado About Nothing. A comedy, well, so there are comedies and tragedies. Comedies are when, oh, is this something? 12th Night. That one's pulled out. Okay, so maybe that one. Comedies are like when the main character ends up in a better place. He has 2 copies of it, so let's do 12th Night. And tragedies are when, from Dad, from Otto. The main character ends up in a worse place at the end of it. Okay, 12th Night. Wasted 3 years in order to major in geology. Dude, that rocks. Do you like my bad jokes? I like them. Sometimes you need just like some bad humor to like reinvigorate your life. My only true 4-legged friend. Is it Otto? Is it No, I think Otto's his son. So we have to find like a dog or something. Married in Hawaii. Dude, why do you have so many security questions? My only true four-legged friend. Ah! Mickey? Alright, that is Mickey. I think I know the answers to the other questions now. Unless it's randomized, I guess it could be as well. Okay, so Mickey is not the answer. What other four-legged friend would there be? Also, we can go back over here. What is this? Her hand 65? I don't know what that means. But that's something there. And what are you? Oh, Herman. Herman's ex called angry. Call her back. 555-9433. Okay, so we can try that. Nice. I do really like these as Easter eggs.
You've reached Valerie. I'm not here right now, or I can't make it to the phone. What the hell? You got me. I'm screening my calls.
Okay, probably from her ex. Can I go back this way too? I can. We have a lighthouse. Oh! One of the first, like, memory shards, or memory shards. One of the first mementos is what I meant to say. Please keep this door closed. Okay, so it didn't want me to go out of there. Was a lighthouse. It was a woman standing by a lighthouse. In a pink dress! Wasn't she wearing a pink dress? Miss Lady. You're Valerie, right? She said her name was Valerie. I don't know, I've been puzzle solving. So if it's not Mickey, then what the heck is it? Favorite four-legged friend. That's not an M, it's an N. My bad. No wonder it didn't work. Okay, Nikki. Password reset to Sunday 45. So it must have been randomized because there was a lot of different information around here that we could have used, I think. Maybe it was just to confuse you, throw you off the trail. Sunday 45. Does that have significance? Department's resource? Oh, he's just going into it. Oh no.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her.
Shit. Wait.
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house.
Oh,
what else did I forget?
Maybe he has amnesia.
There's a phone.
Because we haven't seen Cheryl at all.
I will.
Because he had a car accident. Maybe he has amnesia.
There's no reception. I'll be outside.
That would explain it.
Good luck.
Yes?
Cheryl?
No, Dahlia. You want me to find her? Who's calling?
It's her father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Harry?
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
No, not this chase sequence again. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, I don't want to do it. New waypoint added. Freak. I know. I get it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go up here. We're just gonna go straight forward. I don't know where we're going. If I lose health because of the map, though, that scares me more. Okay, I think also if I mash X, I can go faster. We're just gonna try going around and see where we go to. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm feeling very lost. This feels important, kind of. Okay, why are you going slower? I get it, you're tired, but we're getting chased. Okay, this might be a good time to open up the map. There's the sports field. Where do I need to go? I need to go X? So I just literally need to go back through to where I was, but then that door on the other side. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to close out of that. Oh, maybe I can go through here, though. Oh, dude, I get it. Okay, now you're running fast. Of course you are. Okay, am I going the right way? No! Do I need to go through the parking lot, though? Okay, mashing X really does help, actually. Oh, I saw it. I saw it coming up. Go! Faster, faster, faster. Okay, whoa. X, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Open up the damn map. Go through here, and then I need to take a left. If I can't, but that's a corridor. So I just need to go straight through and then maybe through the gym. I am going all over the place. This is not the most efficient way. Keep going, Harry. We got this. I could have jumped over the wall, couldn't I have? Okay, well, you live and you learn. At least we get more of a thrilling chase sequence, huh? Why am I going upstairs now? Harry! For realsies, this sucks. Okay, wait, am I in the gym right now? Can I just go through here, jump over to the left? I'm going all over the place. Dude, these chase sequences are crazy. They're crazy confusing to me. I think that they're my least favorite part of the gameplay so far. Even then, it's not like horrible. It's just, you know, it feels inconvenient and also more panicked than it needs to be. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. If I don't die first. Oh, he's injured, please. Dude, we're right at the door. Ooh, made it. Easy. Not the fastest way.
Damn it. The door's shut behind you. I guess you're on your own. Show me some balls, okay? They're inside, so just go find them and get photos. Gonna nail that sleazy bastard, right? I'll try and get the doors open. Get moving.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's gossip. Were they trying to listen in? I thought maybe if I zoomed in, I could see that. All right, do I have to... Wait, you said you have to try and get the doors open. Let me look at the map before we go back out here. What do you mean you have to get the doors open? Like, where do I go from here? Can I take a picture? Can I take a picture of you guys? Okay, at least I have proof that this happened. So if that's the case, then where do I need to run to? Prime paparazzi spots the courtyard, the parking lot, and the locker rooms. I have to take pictures while I'm doing this? The courtyard, the parking lot, and the locker rooms is what I have to do? Is that now on my map, though? It's literally not. Courtyard is right in front of us. Parking lot. And then the gym would be the locker rooms, I guess. Because it didn't really tell me where that is. Oh, wait! I can also use the phone book. Should I call home again? No signal? I can't call when I'm here. Okay, I don't think I can call anything right now. It almost sounds like dogs are barking. Where's my messages? Gossip. The locker rooms, courtyard, and the... Is it gonna be obvious? I hope it's obvious. Okay. Either way, we gotta go. I see it. Okay, X. Wrap it up. Take a picture. Take a picture! Harry! Can I not use my... Oh, I messed up. I think I was just supposed to drop it. Okay. The freaking camera. Okay, people are making out. They're kissing. They're in love. I think I have to go back this way, through here, to get maybe to the locker rooms. We're gonna be able to see it as we run around. Honestly, if I'm just running, some of it, I don't know if I'm gonna cut any of this out. I don't know. We're running a lot. The locker rooms have to be around here, right? At least it was red to show me where photos need to be taken. Can I go through here? I don't think I've gone through this door before. Parking lot? Okay. Oh no, that's awful! Wait, wouldn't that be the locker rooms then, though? If that's what that is? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Can I go, take a breather in the one room? The locker rooms aren't on the map. I just want to, like, point that out. Crap. Locker rooms. Is this the locker rooms? The gym grounds were over that way. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Is this the parking lot? Was this not the parking lot? The other place was the... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, they're making out again. You guys! There are monsters afoot. Oh, oh, God. Get me out of here. Okay, now I have to find my way back. This is gonna be somewhat complicated. Is this? Why is that glowing if I cannot use it? Why is it covered in glue right now? Once we get in, is it gonna like melt away? Okay, that was the 3 different gossip things, and we have a new message. Who's that in the car with Teach? Dirty, he's old enough to be her father. Oh no, he was the teacher? Dude, I blame the teacher more though, to be honest. Check this out, naked and wild for the camera. Is that Cheryl? Now we know how she got her A staying late after class. Dude, she's being preyed upon. She might have, if she was struggling in class though, she might have thought that was her only option.
Harry? I was about to head off. I thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way.
Girl, you must be freezing and in heels. Yeah, that's what
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad. You're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy.
Did I ever tell you I was in a car crash? Oh, maybe I have, yeah.
I'm sure she's okay.
That's a big ball.
I can't get my head around it. She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. You just give it a while, okay? And you should go see a doctor.
I'll make sure Cheryl is safe, then worry about myself.
Harry, Dad of the Year. Okay, we've got a bunch of businesses. I don't know that there's gonna be any other phone numbers. I'm sorry, I'm going. You said you weren't cold. You want my jacket again? She's like, no, fashion over function every day. Nothing else over here. Was it supposed to be a reunion-like prom? Is that the reason it was dressed up? Also to give us kind of like a red herring since we got the messages from that one couple about everything. I have a feeling though, they had broken up around then. I don't know what I'm theorizing. I'm theorizing, there's a couple different things it could be. Harry could have lost his memories and like, there's just a gap in time, but we don't know it's a gap in time since we started playing after the car accident. It could also be like time travel, different dimension. I don't know. Okay.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in town.
Never heard of it.
Over here?
Really? It's pretty popular.
You work there, right? What do you do?
I sing. Sometimes I mix drinks. It's a temporary thing while John and I sort things out. He's staying in Massachusetts. He's a lawyer. We need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
And John?
Oh, he wants it too. It's just hard. We've been together for 5 years, but we never lived together. Now we're out in the world, living our lives.
John's a lucky guy.
Yeah.
He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
You believe that?
Absolutely.
Glass Street. Are we almost there? I see a bookshop. I feel like they have done a pretty good job, especially with some of the secret stuff of like having subtle storytelling, which I also like. Oh, is this the club? How many of these are in town?
Good thing we're closed.
I guess they're different. One is like kind of entertainment and the other
let
is...
you in with that outfit.
I'm the best dressed writer I know.
That's why
oh, he's a
I'm
writer.
a lawyer.
Did we ever know that? Did we know that before? I should have brushed up on all my lore.
The Balkan.
Last time I was in a nightclub was for my...
Was for what, Harry?
The keys are in my room upstairs. Run up and grab them. John, where have you been?
Oh, bachelor party, probably?
I guess I can let you off the hook then. But you're gonna have to make it up to me. Uh-huh.
All right. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We can go maybe to staff only if we can. Look around. There's some beer and then there's some stairs upstairs. So I think that's where we're going. You know, there's something else that's like bothering me because we just saw the funeral home and everything on the street, which there was 1,000 other things about like baseball and everything else. But it's sometimes when you see a poster and it's phrased a certain way in the game, I'm like, ooh, what does that mean? Where it's like death is not a game or something. I don't want to theorize that, but like, I don't know. Maybe one of them died and this is like limbo or something. Either Cheryl or Harry. I feel like so much is open on the table considering it said it was a reimagination of the game.
Nah.
So it could be anything. Nah. No, I can't do that. Alright, I'll be back. But those are my standing theories. I guess my one thing is like, the thing that would make the most sense right now at this point, considering what he said, is like he lost his memory. But that would be logical, and we know that this is a psychological horror game. So it's like, I feel like something deeper might be going on. I guess my other theory is it's all a dream. Hey, where are we in this mirror? See Harry, but you can't see the person controlling you, can you? Okay, wait, can I take a selfie? Wait, can I take a... He doesn't look entertained. Alright, just had to stop for a quick selfie. Time to go up. It feels like they also took inspiration from like other... Because since this is after all of the other previous Silent Hill games had come out, it does feel like there are hints and everything more so than obviously Silent Hill 1 would have to those other games, and like thematically similar to some of the other games. Board, Exo, Dahlia. Dahlia? Oh! Who's Dahlia? Dahlia on the phone, I think he spoke to her. Didn't she sound like, she sounded more like an adult. Dahlia! Dahlia from Silent Hill. No wonder I didn't put 2 and 2 together. So wait, how does she fit in this story then? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see what we got. Dahlia as in like the cult. I am gonna steal your cookies. Unless...
Yes.
Cookies! Cookies! Can I have a cookie? Okay, I guess not. Can I open these? Do I have to grab the very end? I do. What are you? Ashtray? I can't pick it up though. Man, what of you? Box? A jewelry box? I like that they put the handles like this so that it'd be easier to open them. Of course, it's gonna be the last thing that I check. Of course it is. Okay, I got the car keys. Should I take another selfie? Is this the time? Alright, here we go, Harry. Done. Ooh, that's a bra. Ooh. And there are their sheets. Okay, I don't think he can pick up anything. Let's get out of here. We can also go check out this other door as well.
Not gonna open.
Whatever you say. All right. I'm ready. This is pretty fun so far. I like it.
I got the keys.
I just
She
need
just
to
get
finish
broken
my
up with?
drink. Take a seat. Need something to warm me up in this weather.
Things go okay with John?
Yeah, he's gonna come meet me here once I've dropped you off. This weather, such a pain. Oh, I should have offered you a drink.
No, it's fine. I'm confused enough as it is. I just want to get going, put today behind me.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine, you know? We'll be there soon, and then you can see your wife and daughter and...
Wife?
You're married, aren't you? You're wearing a ring.
Oh, I am?
You okay?
No, I'm a bit lightheaded. Gotta go clear my head.
Okay, amnesia definitely feels like the most if he doesn't remember getting married. Is this Dahlia?
Michelle?
Michelle?
Who the hell is Michelle?
What?
Just practicing my signature. We ready to go?
Where's Michelle?
Funny. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, Michelle.
I'm going to drive. You, Mr. Harry, are way over the limit.
Stop. This is out of control. I came in here with a girl called Michelle. She was going to drive me to Simmons Street. Who are you?
Are you on something? I'm Dahlia.
I recognize, just looked at the picture.
Town. You are Harry Mason. Generally, a fun guy to be with. What are you wearing these for? Stop being a dick and let's get going. We'll get to Simmons Street and see Cheryl.
Why'd she take off his glasses? I like his glasses.
Your daughter? Oh, come on, you're not that wasted. That's why we're in this lousy club, to get the SUV so we can drive up to Simmons Street.
That's right, but...
It's just... no more craziness. You're freaking me out.
Dahlia's, worlds different than the original Silent Hill. She's emo. Or is it more punk? Kind of punk style.
Are we the only people on the road?
I think so.
Because that means we don't have to stop for any red lights. One way.
Roll the window down.
Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid. You're very quiet there, Harry.
Can unlock the door.
You're not gonna be sick, are you?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What?
Yeah.
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you
This is weird.
Pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes. Some details I try to focus, but then they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am.
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Who are Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
We're sleeping together?
This is a joke, right? A really lame joke.
What is happening? Also, why those names? Just as a side note.
Shit, the bridge is up.
What can we do?
Run up to the control room. See if you can get it moving.
Okay.
Look, don't flip out on me. No forgetting what you're doing and wandering off.
Hey, I got it.
I'll be waiting.
I literally have no idea what's happening. It seems like he's like jumping timelines or something. Literally because all the things that we explained to Michelle, she had seemed to already know about Harry and the car accident and everything. So it's like, do we just go to an alternate timeline where she's no longer the same person? I don't know. It's really weird. But we did get the text messages from her, and her name is Dahlia. So, I don't know. Okay, can't go here. We'll just climb up. We can just drive up it. Put faith in the power-ups. Jefferson Bridge Control Tower. Okay. Maintenance? Hopkins, Moral, etc. Bridge control. Oh, 555-3411 is what we can do. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture. 34, what did I say? 3411. Jimmy is who we're calling.
It's Jimmy here. Who's this?
Mr. Capra? My name is Harry Mason. I need to lower the bridge.
Hey, well, wait, will you? You know what time it is? Probably woke my kids.
I'm sorry, but this is an emergency. I've been in a car accident. My daughter needs my help. I just...
Okay. You want to know how to operate the bridge controls?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Mr. Mason, listen carefully. You need to start by pushing the...
Hello?
Uh-oh. Okay, so that didn't help us at all. Incoming call from Dahlia.
Sleeping up there? Let's get moving.
Okay.
Dude, I'm trying. Okay, I'm really trying. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, also just for the story and everything, based on how she was dressed, that stereotypically would be like somebody younger dresses that way, like in the punk or whatever. And I'm only saying that like from a character standpoint. So initially I was like, and especially since the initial text I think came through on the thing, I'm assuming Dahlia is like adult Dahlia and as old as Harry and everything, especially considering the context. But initially when we saw the text, I thought we were like peering into like a high schooler's conversation.
Yeah, Mr. Mason, I guess we got cut off and I can't seem to get through on your phone. Listen, to lower the bridge, here's what you do. First you push the start button. A colored light will come on. If it's blue, move the center lever. Now if it's red, move the left lever. If it's green, don't do anything, just wait. And if the yellow light comes on, move the right lever. You just gotta keep doing this until the bridge engages, okay? Best of luck, Mr. Mason.
Okay, I wrote down all the colors. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Okay, I did get a call. So, bridge control. Green, don't do anything. Red is left. Yellow is right. Blue is center. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First try. Okay. It's actually like so pretty. I really like this environment, especially in the low poly aesthetic. I just wanted to say that. Also, this could be a screensaver. Let's go. Let's go see Dahlia again. So is the cult like not a thing at all in this game? Did they just like throw that timeline out? If Dahlia is this.
Bridge is
girl.
ready. You know me. You know my daughter too? Why is this not freaking you out, me not knowing you?
This isn't the first time you've acted weird, Harry.
What does that mean? Be straight with me.
What does that mean?
Stop it.
If you know my daughter...
I know of her. Let's not go there.
So what are you to me?
Why do you have to be like this? Just leave things be, Harry. Harry?
Dahlia!
Hello? What? What just happened? A boat? Oh no. She's frozen? fall in the water and be on Toluca Lake? Dude. I'm sorry, there's no way you survived that. Did I crack the window? I did. Didn't I? Get out. Sometimes I think because of the pressure, they say when you're over bridges, if you... Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to go back. Oh, no, I'm falling. This is not going to be good. Okay, I already opened the damn window. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, I'm sorry, Dahlia. I'm sorry. Oh, should I... Can I unlock it for her? It's unlocked for her. Can I do the thing? I can't move there. Can I do anything here? Okay, wait, hold on. No, don't go back. Can I do this now? Can I do this? There's nothing in there. Get out, Harry. Just get out of the car. Just get out of the car. Just get out of the car. Okay. All right, there goes the water. Is that going to help with the pressure? Do I need to increase it? What the heck is going on? Can I do anything? Is she not frozen anymore? Dude, You're dead. I don't know what to do. Can I keep rolling the window down? Oh no, it's up again. Harry, not the back seat. Not the back seat. At least it's giving me time to react. Do I have to open up all the car doors? All of these to get out? Okay, that's closer. I think we have to open up as many as we can. Oh, also my flashlight. Take your damn flashlight. Open this one. Oh, Jesus. I think it's time to accept that we just might be dead, Harry. Stop fighting? Is that what it says? I will not stop fighting. I will not stop fighting. Where can I look? What can I do? Can I look behind me? The radio. What does it say on the front now? I can't move? Will be other soon? Over soon? It will be over soon? No, stop, stop, stop. I want to live. I want to live. Okay, I made it out of the car. Can I save Dahlia? The face distorting with the filter. Look at this face! Oh, God. Oh, was there no way to save Dahlia? I was kind of hoping we could. I was trying to do the right thing. I know that it was a filter to show he was underwater, but that was really funny. Oh, you are dripping wet in the freezing cold, Harry. I like his glasses. I miss his glasses.
Oh, God.
Nasty,
hey! It's been a while since I've seen you.
Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise.
Was there a way I could have saved her?
You could die tonight.
I didn't even know how to save myself.
In your sleep. Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you
Dying in your
like
sleep
to
sounds
die?
peaceful, not terrifying.
No, wait.
Or terrifying implies
guess.
pain.
You'd want to die surrounded by family. It's academic, really. As
you
we're
say
only
that like it was a
truly
bad
conscious
thing.
of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping.
Okay. Oh, these are like tarot cards. He looks sleeping, but he also looks sad. Oh, I can put them all in sleeping if I want to. She looks a bit older, but she also looks like she's in a bed. Some of these poses, I think she's sleeping. Can I just have them all be sleeping? I think she's sleeping. This kind of looks like you, Mr. Therapist. I'm gonna put it in dead. And then this guy, the hand off the bed is the only thing that's making me think. Oh, also these 3 are dark. Oh, is that the indication of like the way things are different if the light is on? Ooh. I don't know, this is interesting. I'm gonna go with that, I guess. Sure.
It's just an exercise. There's no right answer. Actually, they were all dead.
Dude, you're getting more evil by the second. Or seemingly. Let's get back to it. Hey! Sybil. The way that he's posed. We just did the exercise. And the therapist said they're all dead. Is she gonna revive him? Dude, no.
Dahlia. Who's Dahlia?
A girl. The car went into the river.
Wait, you've changed.
Another crash?
He's wearing a sweater vest.
This is a different
sweater.
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam. You could have died of hypothermia.
My clothes.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
No! Drop the bomb! I want to know! Every time they talk about something uncomfortable, does it freeze over for him? Oh! 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 Oh, crap. Do I have to decide where to go? I think he's just showing us where to go. Okay, we're gonna run as much as we can. Can I look around? Not really. Okay, I think he's just showing us where to go, so this is just button mashing at this point. Are you still cold? Are you able to... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, okay! We're on the way! We're on the way! He's injured! New waypoint added. Oh my God, look at the trains! This is such cool imagery, actually. Alright, get me out of here. I should look at the map, though. I'm sorry, where is the waypoint? Can I zoom out? It's all the way over there? Okay, I think my strategy right now... Hey, you walked in so casually. I think my strategy right now is to just run. And try our best to figure out where we're going. Also to pull down as much as we can since Harry is already hurt. Get the flare! Get the flare! Okay, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. At least I can be safe for like a second as we're running. But that's the second time like something kind of uncomfortable has happened and freezing over has happened. What were we talking about, Dahlia? Was it the kid? Was it Cheryl? He was like, oh, I have this kid, we don't talk about it or something. I don't know. Some of the 2 women that he met at the reunion, Meredith, not Meredith, Monica, Melissa, Moriarty, I don't know. The two women, Marsha, Mina. It starts with an M, does it? I don't know. Her, and, I need to look at my damn map. Hold on. Hey! I can't when the flare is active. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to be going here. Ah! Oh, just ignore it for, oh wait, no, can I read it? Am I safe for a second? Jeez, my thoughts. Both her and Dahlia are the biggest mystery to me right now. Although I will say something else I wanted to mention is there was a poster that had a wheelchair on it, and it was talking about, I think it was something else. But I think it was foreshadowing that section, which is kind of cool to see. Okay, we definitely do not need the photo. Is it the photos? I don't want to ignore. Was it a phone call? Oh no, it's Dahlia. Oh man, I feel awful. What did we do last night? Where the hell did I leave Christina's SUV? Christina's SUV? What? Okay, is that the message? I have no idea what's happening right now. Whoa. New voicemail.
Yeah, they say she'll be okay. She's in good spirits. She liked the chocolates and the bear. Though she says she'd rather see you. Yeah, I know.
Tell Mom about the song.
Right, the song. Yeah, I got the radio to play her a song. She loved that. And now she's going to go to sleep. Visiting's almost up and she needs a rest. You'll be in tomorrow? Okay.
Hospital visit. Okay. Request your favorites from the top hits. Night Driving, My Magic Guitar. Crying Tonight, Rockin' Rabbit. The Rabbit! Robbie the Rabbit. I'm sure that has to be an Easter egg. Never Again, What Did She Say? Daddy's Girl, My Love for You, Up All Night, and Happy Returns. I don't know if I'm reading too much into this or if it's just because we've seen a lot of things relating to like almost sexual innuendos or like sex, but like, What Did She Say? Is that supposed to be a That's What She Said joke? I have no idea. But Up All Night, some of these are concerning about the car accident, the names of them. All right, what is this? Wait, go back. It's hard to do it one by one. I don't think I can hear anything there. Wait, go back.
Listening. Alchemilla.
There we go.
Healing through
Alchemilla.
Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you
555
tune, just call
88.
555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla. Healing through music.
Which one do we want? Do I only get one choice?
You're listening to Alchemilla Radio.
If we only get one choice, either 1 or 4 are the ones that interest me the most because I feel like those relate to the story.
Final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list.
I'm gonna go with 4 first. I'm assuming that I can maybe do all of them, but we'll see.
Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune...
Thanks for calling Alchemilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon.
Get well soon? Why would you say that? Oh, healing through music, that's why.
As requested, here's a popular tune, Daddy's Girl.
Dude, that's so loud. New voicemail?
Oh, she's fine. She's going to be fine. I want to go visit, but he's doing a good enough job. Spoiling her, as you'd expect. Don't want to cast a cloud over it. No use getting her hopes up, you know? I'm just so glad she's okay.
So can I ask more of those? That's a hospital visit. Okay, so that was Daddy's girl. If that's the case, if I can keep... Wait, can I not? So I only had one choice. If I only had one choice, I'm kind of glad that I went with that one. Because like I said, 1 or 4 seem pertinent or like important to the story. Just the car accident, basically. Okay, and we're back to normal. Is Sybil going to be here, though? Whatever, I can't go back through there. But I'm getting kind of suspicious with some of the imagery and foreshadowing and everything else that we've been seeing so far. That's the way to reception. What are these? Surgery, radiology, and wards? I feel like that could be... Oh, but I don't know. The giant hole in the front of the building. Are we supposed to be in Alchemilla? It's quite different from what I know. Okay. Hey, he looks so cute in his sweater.
Come on. God, please open.
Lisa?
Are you okay?
The blood.
You're not from the hospital.
No.
I had an accident.
That yours?
No. Yes. I'm not making any sense, am I?
It's okay. Let's get you inside. You need help.
I want to go home. I have medicine and gauze there. I'm a nurse. It's a few blocks north.
Yeah, you also have a head injury, though.
I just need to rest.
I'm headed that way. Can you walk?
Yeah.
This
I'm
is Lisa.
better.
It says it on her name tag.
Don't worry. Head wounds always bleed a lot. Lots of blood vessels close to the surface. It's nothing serious. I can clean up back at my place.
Lisa. I'm Harry.
Harry Houdini. Sorry. I'm always saying goofy things that come into my head.
I love Lisa. She feels... Well, for one, she's dressed more like a modern nurse than the, like, other nurse dress outfit.
My daughter went there after our accident.
What happened?
I crashed
But
my
I like
car.
Lisa as a character. Apparently the same as you. Okay, there's the emergency. Can I not go back this way? Dude, I love the environments. God, there's something so nostalgic and really cool about low poly. Like, just being able to, like, walk around these. And having it not be realistic almost, I don't know, it makes it better in a way. Because you know you're having this experience. It's not like you're trying to trick your brain into doing something else. It's just something very new and cool. Okay, I can't go back that way. And he didn't want to run. Here I am yapping. We gotta get to places. I wish I could see Harry with this cute little sweater. I like it a lot. It does date him, though, a little bit. Like, it looks kind of like a grandpa sweater. If that makes sense. Oh, and we're also matching pink with her, with Lisa. But I like Lisa so far. Lisa's one of my... I really liked her as a character as well. Even though we didn't get to see her all that much, it seems like we're going to be able to interact with her a little bit more around this time. The characters feel so different from the first game, though. Like, the names are the same, but, like, especially Dahlia is like a night and day difference. Even with Lisa a bit. She just feels, I guess, more modernized, maybe? I don't really know if that's what I'm thinking, but... Alright, let's go. Walking in the middle of the street in a snowstorm doesn't seem like the best idea. But that's okay. Are we gonna be able to talk about anything? Just awkwardly walking back. At least we know Dahlia's okay, though, if she texted that. Oh, but you know what? If we do have a second to talk, seeing all of the images of people and, like, trying to divide them up. One, I wonder if I could have put them all into sleeping, if that was a thing. Also, like, death, or sleeping is a metaphor, or can be used for, like, a metaphor for death, or the other way around, or whatever. But, or death, it's like the long sleep, etc. I thought it was very suspicious that we had just had that section, and then the first time we see Harry again after the car accident is him lying in a similar position. Now, the therapist's word isn't you know, is a god or whatever.
Not
or maybe
far
it
now.
is.
You still feeling okay?
Yeah. Fine.
But the
So
fact
tell
that he
me about your
said
daughter.
Cheryl?
they were all dead.
She's young, bright, happy. Likes collecting stuff, you know, bits and pieces, bugs. She loves bugs.
Bugs? Like dirty, creepy bugs?
No,
like butterflies.
Pretty bugs. She has a collection.
Dead ones?
Luca Mall
Yeah.
experience.
Still creepy.
Not really. You seem to see the creepy in everything. Is that a nurse thing or just you?
Definitely a nurse thing. We have a unique outlook on life.
Whatever happened to bedside manner?
We still got that. For special cases.
Huh. Okay, it did say the mall was on... Oh, the mall! It did say the mall was on the left. I don't know if we're actually going to be going to it. Seems like maybe just to her apartments. That's okay, though, Lisa. I do like the pink scrubs. I think they're very fashionable. Time to go?
Here we are. My apartment is just around the corner. Used to belong to the super. It's a lot bigger than the others, but I only pay standard rent. The landlord has a thing for nurses. Grab a seat. I'm just gonna get out of these things.
I oughta...
You're not running off yet. Warm up before you head back out there. I haven't thanked you yet. 5 minutes, come on, sit. Sit!
Are we gonna have to look around or anything?
Watch some TV.
I do notice he has a ring on now. Did he always have that ring on? Okay, we can look at ourselves. Can I get the controller?
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer.
Breaking news. Freak snowstorm hits
Now it's
Silent
winter.
Hill.
Freaky early, but still. Time flies.
Got some of those statues. I think we saw statues like this in the art classroom, right? Okay, can we watch something else? Oh, she's back. Okay. Hey! She looks cute.
You know, you're a nice guy, Harry.
Thanks.
I feel safe around you.
You okay?
Headache. Be a hero. Fetch me some pills from the bathroom. Check the cabinet. Get me some yellow ones.
I feel like you should probably go to an actual hospital, but I guess she's the nurse. Okay, we get to look around a bit. I am gonna turn the flashlight back on. It is just nicer to be able to see everything. I also don't want to necessarily try and leave quite yet. Oh, selfie time. Oh, she's in the background. Selfie! Alright, sorry. Harry, I don't know why I'm making that's like a hallmark of your personality. Okay, so we have the nurse's clothes.
Bottom shelf.
Ooh, what is this though? An angel? An angel. Secret compartment? I knew it. A stone ring. Looks kind of old. What does it say? Ophelia on the inside. Oh, Ophelia. Okay. Shakespeare? A lot of Shakespeare. The Shakespeare puzzle. Is that why it's included? I was like, oh, there's a lot of Shakespeare stuff. And then I remembered the trauma. Which one are we picking up? Can we pick up whichever? Are these all the same? How many pills can I get? 3? Okay. Can I also open these? Which ones are going to be headache pills? Oh, crap. Well, no, I don't want all these pills. I guess I'll take them. She could choose which ones she needs. Oh, wait, which ones do I need? Did she tell me? And I just forgot now at this point. Wait, so there's blue, there's yellow. Is this gonna matter? Is there one that's like purple or pink? There's red. Can I take a red? No, it just, whoa. Okay. I'm afraid that I'm gonna do something bad. And then there's green. Let's take the green pills. Why not? It was the last one on the shelf. Does it give me a hint as to what these are? She probably just told me and I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were just gonna go pick them up. And like come back to her. Is she gonna be gone? She's wearing a green shirt. There's my logic.
Thanks.
Water?
No, fine. Self-medication. The one true perk of the healthcare profession.
I don't think that's
just
legal.
Coffee that keeps us going 24/7. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. You let yourself out.
All right. Well, I hope that she's okay.
You feel guilty about everything. When we all lived in huts and wore furs, we worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and .38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake
bottled
at
water.
night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something.
I feel like interpersonal stuff still happened back in those days, though.
Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold. His daughter, the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death. Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
No, I don't need to. But you're asking, so guilt, like guilty and fault, who's at fault, I feel are two different things, because guilt implies the actions that lead up to it. Whereas if you looked at it from a fault standpoint, it would be like the bull would be the most. But in terms of guilt, his actions weren't morally wrong because he doesn't know morals. It's a bull, and he saw something coming into his place and he charged her. So there's a lot of different ways you could actually interpret this. I think, depending on what kind of logic that you use. I don't think I need you to repeat it, though. I guess to me, I'm gonna put the bull there. Also, you could put her at fault and say it's her fault for running in the first place when royal protocol was whatever. I think that this guy, because he loved her and he didn't listen to her wishes, is the most guilty. Because it led to these actions. I know he directly didn't kill her and probably didn't want to kill her in the end. And then there was royal protocol, which, whether or not the intent was there, it still led to her death. And then her actions after that. I don't know that this is the most logical setup. It might be backwards with who's at fault. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. We're going to go with this.
Done?
Sure. Yeah.
Poor Harold.
If I start overthinking it, it's going to be like half an hour before I'm done.
I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
That implies you only feel guilty when you know other people know of your actions. There's no self-introspection or whatever. All right, 1008 Simmons Street. We're going to see Cheryl. Maybe. The entire game is to see Cheryl. Okay, I don't know that I need to actually, like, go back out or anything. Is there any way I can check on her? I don't think so. Okay, so Lisa was kind of like an Easter egg to get us, like, moving forward, I guess. We have another thing here. 555-4139. Let's try that. All right. Building super. What a super guy.
Building superintendent. Sorry.
Is this going to be,
Sunderland? What can I do for you?
I'm sorry if I woke you.
No, it's fine, it's fine. What can I do?
I don't know. I guess... I don't know.
He's like, okay, now I'm bothered that you called. He just hung up. He's like, it's fine, it's fine. Rules and conduct, no visitors after 10, 2 weeks notice required for all parties, no door ornaments, etc.
Helps to follow the rules.
Okay. Wait, I hear something. Is the power just out? My flashlight isn't going. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. Can I just leave? I thought we were gonna go out of the area, but I guess not. Nah, I gotta find Cheryl. I wish my Cheryl button still worked. Cheryl! Cheryl. Cheryl! The vibes are immaculate. The little blue tint. I think it's the next morning, right? Because we went through the darkness, and the darkness doesn't seem to imply, like, the nightmare realm. The ice does in this game. So I find it interesting. I can't look at the map. The map is so tiny just on his phone. I should zoom. Let's see if we can go up. Oh, we are going to the mall, huh? I feel like there's so many, like, nods to the other games that it almost feels like it was a... It almost feels like a fan game that points towards the other games, but follows the first game because that's the most comprehensive, if that makes sense. 555-6255? Is that a 1, a 7, or a 2? I have no idea. 61, maybe 1. 555-6155? It was 2. Toluca Mall.
Welcome to Toluca Mall. Welcome to the experience. I'm wearing a daring black mini dress, diamond earrings to die for, and I'm dripping in fine fragrance. I'm on my way to taking a movie, then having dinner with a gentleman who looks great in tight jeans. This is the experience. This is Toluca Mall. What's your experience? Come visit today to find out.
A little sensual, wasn't it? I'm going to the mall to visit a guy in tight jeans. I have a feeling that's where I have to go. All right, that means that I want to check out the other area. Are you wearing tight jeans, Harry? No. He's wearing suit pants now. But he was wearing tight jeans at the start. It says do not walk. You can't tell me what to do. I'm Harry Mason, Dad of the Year. Towing, etc. Golden Warehouse. Oh, I can jump this? I get surprised every time. Wait, so then, where? I'm supposed to be going to Toluca. Does that mean there's multiple ways to get in? Oh no, I'm supposed to be getting to Simmons Street. Yeah, there must be, okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Oh, I can jump on top of here. Oh, I see. Okay, climb. Am I in the mall now? Hey, this feels kind of familiar. Toluca Mall Logistics. Okay, what's the message? New message from Michelle. Hey, Harry, it's Michelle. Hope you got home okay. I'm still waiting for John to get here. What a weekend. I feel bad. I'm not sure John is as interested as Michelle. What do we have here? Is this a dog toy? Synthetic femur? Okay, weird thing to call it that. What about you? Oh, it's completely broken. I see boobies. Or booty? Okay, it's interesting when you really pay attention to the stuff. They included so much, like, environmental storytelling in this one. Okay, just a little bit scared. It's fine. What does it say? Forklift safety! Nobody in this game knows that I'm forklift certified.
Things, forklifts.
Following the recent tragic accident involving Bob, employees are reminded that safety is the #1 priority for Toluca Mall and the logistics warehouse team. You should always keep in mind the rules and practices. Don't exceed the warehouse, etc. Failure to observe these. Okay. Well, I think one of the forklifts just broke, so all the more reason to be careful. Oh my god, VHS tapes. Look at the tape unwinding. Or not VHS tapes, but players, probably. Considering we are meta in the VHS world. We started out with the VHS. It hasn't been that much, except when you go into the pause screen. The VHS kind of shows up again. Alright, let's go up. I'm assuming that the other entrance that we saw on the other side is something that I can get to when I go through the mall. Like I'm doing now, or maybe it would have been locked. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, exit down at the bottom. Oh, or it just takes me to a completely different area here. The Family Pet, Gameplay King, Chica Bella. Fashion man? Hey, that's you, Harry. Did I make you blush? Oh man, we got a lot to read actually. Before your time, a precious song cut short, and never lived the life you ought. Our dearest, dearest little one, we love you even now you're gone. See what I mean? There's so much talk of death. There's literally so much talk of death that it really makes me think Harry, or if not Harry, then maybe Cheryl. What else do we have? Pedestrian entry? Because, like, that seems like a car accident and it said little one. We mourn your death, little one, or something. Maybe both of them and they're in this sort of limbo at Silent Hill forever. Alright, can't go back here. I can try and get into Toluca Mall. Where am I on the map, though? This is mall parking. That has to be the other door that I saw on the other side, though, right? So I should be able to get through here. A lot of elevators out of order. I love hearing guitar in games. It's very cool. Stop watching. Hi? My money is good. Why am I not something? Am I not good enough? If you hate me, I hate me. My money is good. There's cameras. Alright. Some more phones. See what I mean, though? Some of these environments, like, this reminds me of the subways from 3. Which I'm also trying not to spoil any, like, actual story things when I talk about this. But, like, I see similarities with, from other games, I mean. I see similarities with this. I mean, it's just an escalator. But, like, some of the environments, maybe it's because there's been so many games at this point, it's hard to, like, not find similarities, especially when it has the same name. Okay, is this where I was on the other side? It is! Because I called that phone number, right? Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. Now I gotta backtrack, though. And no memories, or shadows, or anything. New Soul, New Look Salon, Cafe Noir. I did see the signs for that on the street at one point. Oh, got a phone call. Lisa? Lisa?
Lisa?
Oh, God, Harry.
Lisa.
What have you... I feel very wrong. Harry, you've got to come back.
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong?
Oh, God! Oh,
Lisa?
Harry!
I'm coming back.
Okay, Nightingale Apartments, we have to go back. I knew leaving her with a head injury wouldn't be good. Okay, I know that your actions... Not gonna open. I thought I'd try it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. I know that your actions can like dictate what happens in game and everything, so I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't try and do that. Because like the right thing to do, and what I would have done is to go see Lisa, but I was still curious. Can I not go back this way? I think I have to go back through this one area. Okay, Lisa, it's gonna take me a second. How much you want to bet it's gonna like ice over before we reach her? Or we reach her and then it'll ice over immediately? I feel like we're overdue for a little chase sequence at this point. Okay, so I'm essentially just backtracking. I think that is the best plan to where I was, but we haven't gone not far. Oh, Nightingale Apartments. I guess we haven't gone very far. It's just right here. Okay, I'm back as quickly as I could. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I give her the wrong pills? Don't freaking tell me. Ew.
Don't move.
What were those?
No. This isn't what... I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident? Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You...
Oh, God.
I didn't... Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
Well, this is not going well, is it? Selfie? Oh my god. I can't go this way. Oh god, we got another chase sequence, don't we? I have to run. I bet I have to run back through and try and get to Toluca Mall now. They just wanted to make it as stressful as possible. All right, new waypoint added. Let's do it. At this point, I don't know where I'm going at all. What is this like swing set squeaky thing I hear in the background? There is Toluca Mall. I'm gonna assume that I have to go over here. We're just gonna run until we know what we gotta do. I guess I can open up my map too. Yeah, if I can make it through the offices, that's gonna be the best option. Ooh, keep going. Keep going, Harry. Keep going, Harry. Keep going, Harry. Mash that X button. Get off me. Go faster. Go faster. Harry. God, the screams are actually... I didn't see you until the last minute. Terrifying. Can you get out of my way? Let's go under. Why not? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Absolutely not. I should be going straight forward, not this way. Your legs are like gone, honey. Toluca Mall. Okay, left. They'll stay away from me for a second at least. Dude, I love the environment changes. Get me out of here. Okay. Feels like I'm in the right place. I can't check my damn phone. Okay, I'm real close. I wish there was a way to quick close your damn phone. There's no way to do that when you're running. There's a toucan. Two can play at this game. Okay, this is the right way. I'm getting closer and closer. I can feel it. Here we go. Am I still running? I thought I was close. Okay, I'm close now. Get out of here, get out of here, get out. Pull down, pull down. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, no, not the phone! I'm just mashing buttons at this point. No, I need to go straight forward. I need to go straight forward. Straight forward. Jump, Harry, jump! Closer and closer to where we need to be. Is it here? Garage access south? No, I'm so close. Is it? It's right here. What do you mean? Is it underneath me? I have no idea. I've been playing for so long. This must be it. This must be it. Because it looked like it was right underneath me. Here we go. Gumball shake up. Straight to it?
You, gonna be home when we get back? Sure. Sure. No, she's fine.
Can I have some bubble gum?
Oh, sure. Here. She wanted some gum. It's hardly spoiling her. Wait.
No, I don't want those colors. I want my favorite colors.
What are your favorite colors?
Mom knows.
I'm sure she does. You hear that? Yeah, well, she won't tell me. The mascot?
Why is her mother not with her?
The cartoon bird? Okay. Like this, sweetie?
Yes.
The toucan. I wish I took a picture of the damn toucan. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Okay, so I gotta go find the toucan now. Is that gonna be on the map? Have you updated it? No, I don't want to take a picture. I don't want to take a picture. It's definitely not marked on the map. So we're just gonna have to run. New waypoint added. Okay, well that's good to know. Thank you. That means I gotta open up my map really quick. I have to like mash buttons every single time we do this. So it's essentially literally behind us. So if I go around here and do like a circle, then hopefully we'll be able to find it. I'm gonna save the flare for like if I really start getting ambushed, but he's also fine on health right now. I'm glad that they added the waypoint because I remember seeing the toucan, but I don't remember where. These chase sequences really end up getting you turned around, which aren't necessarily a bad thing. Whoa, look at the world. The world. And I also need to look at the map. I literally need to go that way, don't I? Because I'm kind of facing it. Or am I facing the wrong way? I don't even know. Am I even getting chased anymore? Oh, I gotta go to the shops, don't I? I hear that. Jesus. Pull down. It's fine. We're fine. Does the... What are you? Oh, you're just a regular guy? I thought you were a big guy. Okay, guys, come on. I know everybody wants to hug the greatest dad in the world. And yes, that is me. Freak. It's here? Is it through this door? Harry, put the damn phone down. And also do the flare. Because I need to know where the toucan is. Okay, it's not here. Blue, purple, orange, yellow. Blue, purple, orange, yellow. Go! I should have just taken a screenshot, damn it. This is why you need the, or it's nice to have the hotkeys for, like, screenshots and stuff. Although then you'd have to pull it up and pause the game anyway, so damn you. Pull this down. That'll stop them. Whoa, you got holes in you. She had like or they had a hole right in the center. Pick it up. Do it. I think this is where I'm going anyway. It looks familiar. I can't open my map to check. I'm gonna need you to run way faster, Harry. Why don't we just pocket the flares and save them for when we really need them, buddy? I feel like that's the best idea, but he doesn't want to do that. I'm gonna die. Hello? How did I make it into the apartments? What do you mean I'm in the apartments right now? Does that mean I have to run all the way back through the mall? You know what? If we die though, big brain moves here. This is a true gamer moment. Oh my god, I'm in the closet in Deltarune. The true gamer moment. We already know what the colors are, so we don't have to go back. There's that stupid toucan. Maybe I too can't complete this mission. Humor to cope. Humor to cope is sometimes the answer. This is where we're supposed to be though, right? I don't want to end up like off the map again accidentally. We just end up in Silent Hill 4, the apartments. It's like, what? How did I get here? Oh, come on. Get some pants on. Whoa, I'm so dead. Oh, just make it out. Just make it in. Okay, he's gonna be... You get hurt and you just end up blinking really aggressively. I do think that it's supposed to be like he's blacking out from the pain or something. But maybe we can just rest here for a second. Well, he gets a little bit better. I wrote down, I'm so glad I wrote it down, because in the chase, it's a little hard to remember exactly what we're doing. So can I not choose what these are? Oh, you know what I bet we have to do? Is I bet we have to put them in a specific order of the toucan, right? Can I do this backwards? No, I can't. Oh, I can grab this thing. That's how you do it. Okay, so I need blue. That's the first one we need, I think. I might be doing this backwards, but it's fine. Red is the next one we need. Is orange going to be orange, or is it going to be that pinky color? Because I haven't seen an orange yet. There's black, there's purple, there's red. See, that pinky color, I think, is the closest we're going to get. Not the red. So let's try blue, red, pink, I guess, and then yellow's the last one we need. There we go. Let's see if this is correct. Are you happy? Evidently not. Okay, I'm wondering if because of the colors, if it was blue or... Okay, is that the right order? Maybe it doesn't need to be in an order. All right, it's solved. That's what's important.
Come on, save some for later.
I'll keep this one for Mom.
That's a great idea. Come on, last one of the escalators is it.
Okay, she saved a gumball for her mother. How very nice. With that, we don't have to run after and chase anything anymore, which is very nice. I was gonna say before with this, that, I was wondering if because like color theory, whatever, the environment that we were in, if it wasn't blue, but it was purple instead, because that's the next closest color. But it's fine. We're good. We solved the puzzle and we're ready to go. Are you ready, Harry? I wish I could look at him in his cute little sweater. Also, I have to notice that we've gotten reoccurring stories throughout all of this. So, especially with the, like, prom night stuff, I imagine that that's done since we're done, well, I'm assuming that we're done with the high school section of the area, but, like, through all of the Easter eggs that we're getting, there's, one, certain messages that are grouped together. I don't need to dial anything. Oh, can I call anybody now? I need to call in the real world. I'm remembering that. Because we get no signal, I think, at any time we're here. But all of the messages, see, like we have Michelle, hospital visit, hospital village, prom, frigid, pigtails. Some of these stories are more uncomfortable than others, but they're like groups of people. And it's interesting. But I did want to say that I have noticed that we've been getting like continuous ones, like even the gossip group statues. I don't know. Let's go. New waypoint. Girls love shopping. Come inside. We work you good. What are you talking about? Is that a dragon? Okay, I got a new message. Hello, who is it? Hey girls, welcome back to the Toluca Mall, home of the experience. Whatever you're looking for, we have it here. The latest fashions, the greatest salons, top eats, and the latest movies. Feel like a princess for a day, every day, here at Toluca Mall. Okay. I feel like a toucan is a good mascot for Toluca Mall. You get that alliteration. Okay, we're back into relatively the new world, or the regular world. I'm gonna go ahead and call some of these phone numbers now. See if I can check in. At least it's ringing.
No. Please, pick up.
Okay, what about Sybil?
I want to explain. I was helping her.
You want to help someone? You turn yourself in.
I can't. Not until Cheryl's safe.
Oh, your daughter. Right.
Okay, she's still mad at us. What about Dahlia? See if she's actually still alive.
Call back later, I'm sleeping.
Okay, what about Michelle?
Harry? Everything okay?
No.
Michelle's so nice.
So strange.
Harry?
Sorry, ignore me. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Your John show up yet?
No, I've got 100 excuses, but no John.
Stick in there, kid.
Sure, you too.
Okay, I can also call Susan here, I guess, which I'm assuming is for, like, job postings, because it said jobs up there. But the last one we have to call is try and call Lisa. Oh! The thing about it, though, is Dahlia.
Is that you, Mom? You're the only one who ever leaves messages on this machine. Not that I don't appreciate it.
Oh, it's a machine message.
Buying me the machine in the first place. I mean, maybe next birthday you get me something a little less practical, more, I don't know, exciting? Hey, it's nice we get to talk like this. I'll call you back.
Lisa has such a different personality, although I suppose, like I said, each of the characters are a lot different than what I remember from the original game. Alright, let's do 555-7872.
You're through to Toluca Mall Enterprises HR department. Susan Spencer is no longer employed by this company. For all HR inquiries, please contact us by mail.
Okay. Say no to vandalism and screw you. Alan Camera. Win a car. Maybe this one? Maybe not. Oh, sing yourself to success. $29,000 car. And, okay, one of the cars is missing. I wonder if that's the one that Lisa took. Also, we can go back over there. Page Turners, it says. I'm assuming that's a bookstore. And then there's some doors this way. Does it tell me where I need to go right now? Oh, to Simmons Street, yeah. So the farmer's pet. Okay, I kind of want to explore a bit, but I think that we're going to have maybe a set pathway we need to go through. Or there's some memories. Oh, fish! How are you still here?
Fish.
Oh, one of them's dead, though.
I'm looking for a dog.
Oh, no, that's a bull.
Here.
Oh, you're looking for that dog?
No.
Or,
not this dog. One that looks the same.
exactly the same?
Right.
You're in luck.
Aww. Cute puppy. There's a doghouse here, which is strange because there's no dog. Emperor Pet Food, the quality choice, etc. Best choice for your pet. I'm getting the vibe that this is just a memory and potentially... No, not the guinea pig. How do I do this? Turn. And the other way. Dude, the poor guy. I got film, though. Memories undeveloped. Back when using film... Well, I guess 2009 there was digital cameras, but back when using film was more common, at least, than it is now. I feel like anybody who does film now likes pain. No, not that. Although it is a much longer process than just shooting with a digital camera. At the same time, it used to be the only way that you could take photos once upon a time. But I also do think, because I've seen people talk about it, that there's like a certain vibe that you can capture and like tricks that you can do, which can be mimicked digitally, but it doesn't necessarily always feel the exact same. I saw the coffee cup.
Malcolm, doing my rounds. I saw her again. Shit. You know, I guess I can say this. I turned my back when she took something. Pretended I didn't see it. Why? I don't know. I guess I feel sorry for her. Last time, when we grabbed her, when we were talking to her, I don't know. There was so much sadness in those eyes. I felt sorry for her.
Problem child, it said. Okay. Well, we got another memory, but we haven't figured out the way to go. I know the car is in the center there. There's Allen cameras, and I don't have a map specifically of the interior of places. That's the only thing with this one. Comparatively, maybe there's a back door through the pet store? I mean, there is a back door. Can I jump over this? Oh, I can jump over this. Well, that works for me. You hear the sound design? It sounds like breathing. Come back here! I'll bring you gumballs. Why did it sound like she was farting while running away? What was that noise? Sounded like she had really squeaky shoes. Store managers and retail staff, it's another great month at Toluca Mall, but we're not stopping yet. The job of providing the perfect shopping experience is never over. Done. This month, we are focusing on customer emotions. Random mystery shoppers will be deployed to ensure that each store in the mall is focusing on lifting the mood of their customers. Always remember, you're not here to sell, you're here to make the people happier. The happier they are, the more money they will spend. Stores who fail to satisfy our mystery shoppers will be contacted by the brand manager. Keep putting smiles on those faces. Okay. Huh, and now it's just quiet. Which makes me worried as well. Hey, there's a wooden bird. And we've got our nice guitar back. Ad for the military. Toy automobile recalled due to choking hazard. We got another phone number, 555-7325. They add so many phone numbers in this. It makes me feel like, especially on like subsequent playthroughs, you can end up having like a really short or really long experience depending on how much you do. There's a safe there.
Hello, and welcome to the Evans Shell Toy Recall line. To determine if your product is included in the current recall, please listen to the following information. The affected toy is the Red Hot Racer miniature car. The affected toys were assembled by a specific subcontractor during a limited time frame. Please look at the underside of the toy and check for a 6-digit alphanumeric code on the base of the car, such as 3255RX.
That might be the code that we need.
If this code begins with the numbers 42, 43, or 46, then your product is included in our recall program. Please store the toy in a safe place.
Okay.
And call back during office hours to arrange a refund. Here at Evans Shell, of paramount importance to us is the safety of the children who play with our toys. We value the trust of the families who have chosen to make our toys part of their lives, and always respond immediately to any issues that pose a potential threat, however small.
Okay, I feel like that's gotta have some significance with a code or something. Finally, a dollhouse has arrived. But we have a haunted toy store. The beginnings of the mascot horror that would haunt the world a short 6 years later. Okay, so what am I doing with this? Oh, I need to switch tracks. And then stop it when it comes over here so that I can pick up whatever's in there. Oh, okay. Well, that works. I got myself a key. Maybe I need a key and not a code. No, but it has a code here. Do we want to try 3255 or 42, 32, 55, and like all of those? Because it talks about if it starts with something or stops with something. I kind of feel like I'm wasting my time with that though. Also, is it up top? It doesn't let me keep going. I don't know what I need to do with that yet. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind though, because I do think that that's gonna be like secrets or something. And I want to keep that on the radar. I definitely don't want to miss out on anything. So we've got some more escalators. And everything's shut off. Dude, it's actually really scary when it gets dark like this in the game. It's like the beginning of liminal spaces. Should I try doing the code? I don't know what it is. Can we just break it? Wait, there's a sound. Ah! I don't know how I did that. I was just moving it back and forth for a while. Okay, I did get a memento though. I don't know what that said. So that was just an Easter egg. Obviously not something for there. I started to hear a noise. It's difficult because there is percussion. It sounded a bit different, but I hate leaving things, and I never know when we're gonna walk into a cutscene. So I'm gonna just spend some time with that. Precaution. A lot of things can happen. All right, let's go. From here we have an exit. I will take it. God, the switch to like first person when you move through doors, it still scares me. Hey. Is Harry gonna say anything about this? No? We're just moving on. Okay. Yeah. Is that the toucan? Sorry, we're closed. The toucan looks like it has a human eyeball.
Our old friend Tukey.
Look at how terrifying that is. The tiny pupil, it looks either terrified or like it's gonna eat me alive. Oh, geez, that scared me. Answer, Michelle?
Harry?
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know I'm okay. John's here, finally.
Yay!
We're gonna see if we can find a bite to eat.
Glad.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. On my way to Simmons Street. Michelle, what happened at the club?
Sorry, Harry, you're breaking up. What was that?
Michelle?
Okay, at least Michelle is okay, though. Right? We also have the mall history. Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit hard for me to read. It was also the first feature because of the works of art.
I had no idea.
Toluca was the first of the state to be fully enclosed and climate controlled. Okay. It just seems like history of the mall. It's a bit hard for me to read, so I'm probably gonna leave it. Also, lingerie and bridal. Is it a coincidence that weird stuff is happening now? Oh, hello. Sale. Oh, there's a ball. Everything's haunted here. Look what I just got. She's so cute. She loves me so much and keeps trying to lick my face. I'll call her Holly. Aww. That's a cute dog. The family pet. That is a really cute dog. Okay. Well, now that we found that, we know Michelle is okay. He is looking here, celebration time, so we're probably gonna have to go into there at some point. I just want to do a loop. New looks, haircuts. It's such like a Tumblr selfie from around this time, especially the side bangs that like cover one eye. Looks so much like a selfie. Would have convinced me to get that haircut. For sure. Can I go in? Oh, I can. Do I want to go in though? See, it does feel like we are getting closer to where we need to be. Decisions. So we came from that one. We can't go into Chica Bella. Unfortunately. Why were you looking over here, though? Is that just because of the way that I was angled? Or is there something important there? There's only one way for me to go, so no decisions, actually. At the end of the day, we have no choice. Fate is fate. If you're a video game character, I guess that's something that you have to learn. Alright, got a lot of pictures. Got a lot of mirrors. Should we take a selfie? They're kind of dirty, though. Oh, wait, can I? Turn? Is there a reason for this? The hot water is not working at all. There's a curling iron, though. Alright, we'll turn this down. Oh, we're turning it from hot to cold. This hairdryer looks like a chicken leg. I was like, what is this piece of meat hanging there? Oh, you know what? It's probably going to be a puzzle. Something has to be cold, something has to be hot. Does this tell me what it is? Bedrock security. New looks, etc., etc. Is it going to be at each place there's a different number and that's going to be the numbers? I wonder. This has to be it. There's 3 different things that we can look at. I feel like I have to turn on the water somewhere. Is there a place for me to do that back here? I don't know why there would be. That scares me again. This toucan is so freaking cursed, I swear. Look at his freaking... You're pointing towards something. Isn't he? I'm gonna have nightmares from something that I'm not even sure was really meant to be scary. He looks like he's pointing at us. What did I do? I'm dad of the year. Except crash a car. Also, what is this? Oh, that actually turns on the water. The one thing with this is that there's gonna be steam, right? That comes up on it? Theoretically? Okay, that helps me actually. Oh, I have to get it to the perfect temperature? It says I hate my face. Oh no. Wait, it's freezing because the world is freezing. Does that one say anything? It's a heart with a... Okay, wait. Is one of you gonna give me a code though? Yeah, I hate to interrupt. 1789. Okay, pretty cool. I do like that. That was a nice puzzle. And also a nice thing because normally you'd think of it fogging up the mirrors. But in this case, considering like Harry's world where everything kind of gets frozen. Instead, we get the icy cold emotions. And we can get out. Let's do it. Got a shampoo bottle, etc., etc. Another scary hallway. Feels almost primed for a scare. A knife? No! A police thing. Why is there a lock only on one side? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Is that a reference to 2? I hate to say it, but I do feel a lot of the changes feel similar to, or like there are some similarities from 2. That's why I think I said before in the playthrough, there's a couple things where it feels like they mashed together. It almost feels like a fan game in the sense that they put together certain things that they liked from other aspects of Silent Hill games, but maybe that's just because I've played through all of them now, and since this is part of the like entire series, that I'm like calling back to those since they came out before. But I'm wondering if this knife is a reference to 2, because that's a pretty big thematic thing. Okay, this is pretty scary. I also feel like going up might be the answer. So before we do that, let's go the rest of the hallway. Pizza box! Oh, it's not a pizza box, it's a magazine. We get excited for pizza on this channel.
Off. Those mall marketer goons were all over the store taking photos. They had a bunch of stupid models pretending to be customers. Happy families, these smiley moms, dads, and kids. And you know the customers we get in are not that good looking.
Dude, how rude. Okay, is there anything? I mean, there's shoes on the other side of here. I don't know why they would put a lock on a single side of the... Anyway, we're gonna move on from that because I want to see what this says, and there is a number at the bottom. Keep Toluca safe in events of suspicious activities or violence. So 555-0207. God, the ambient noises are really nice. In the sense that they scare me when you hear movement in silence.
Bedrock Security. How'd you get this number?
I'm in the Toluca Mall.
That place is closed down. It's empty. You can't be there.
I am. I want to get out.
We stopped doing security there a while ago. Is this a prank call?
I need to get to Simmons Street. I need to get out.
This is one of the guys on the other shift. You think I'm stupid? Huh. Okay. If you're in the mall, how come I can't see you on the monitors, huh? How come you didn't trip any alarms? See? Not so stupid.
It's not a joke.
You guys.
I'm really feeling like, well, one, there's some sort of time thing. Because, like, he didn't see us on the monitors, and the mall closed down years ago. And this place does seem, like, abandoned and closed down, but I guess it could have been years ago as well. So we're just here. But it's weird that he didn't trip the monitors. Dude, this mascot is so scary with the eyeball. And maybe there's not cameras here. There are explanations, and it could just be a red herring, but I don't know. I'm getting a little suspicious. I tried that door, right? It's certainly weird. There's still a couple theories that I have in my mind as to, like, the explanation for this. The thing about Silent Hill, though, is with the first couple of games, I was kind of okay not theorizing. I don't know if that makes sense. In the sense that I just, like, accepted that was kind of the story. Obviously there are metaphors and you can talk about it from like a storytelling standpoint, especially with 2, I'd say there was like really heavy imagery, that implied certain things, but at the same time, Silent Hill is one of those games, and I love lore. I love theorizing, I love making logic and picking up on environmental storytelling in games and everything, but at the same time, I was kind of okay accepting it was like, without going like, what is Silent Hill? You know, because there's like, I guess this is a minor spoiler and stuff. There's a cult and everything in the story, and you can make sense of those aspects of it. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you just kind of accept, like, what's going on here. You don't always have to question it all the time. But with this one, I feel like it's giving us a lot more hints as to like what the explanation could be, so maybe they wanted to clear that up a little bit more than the other games did when developing this one. Maybe that's the case. 1 Hour Express. Oh, are we in a internet cafe? Dude, really? Oh, it's like a paper store. Like a mini office you could go into. But I do think that you could probably pay to use those computers there. That's interesting. Before everybody had a computer in their pocket. Is there something right here? It must be on the other side. Because I'm like right on the edge. I'm on the edge. Photographic memory? I'm not sure Harry has one. One of the things that I still think could be the case is that he's, just lost his memory.
That's sweet.
Because he did have a car accident. Lots of photos. Another profitable day at the mall. Today I bagged myself a nice top, memory cards, 2 CDs, cheap necklace, pair of jeans, and a pretty ring. That dopey guard spotted me again. I didn't say a word. I hope he's not planning to make a career out of this. Okay. That's that girl that the one guy said, oh, I let her steal something. Turn the other cheek. Hey, cinema, movie theater. Together forever. Music shop. And then there's the photographic memory. Housewife's Bazaar. I wonder what they sell there. The cinema feels like the obvious way to go, doesn't it? So we're just gonna do a loop. And also because of this, join Tukey. Toluca Mall is looking for children aged 4 to 10 to feature in a forthcoming promotion. 555-8665. Let's do it. What did I say? 8665.
Hi, this is Jerry. If you are calling regarding the forthcoming Tukey production, unfortunately this has been canceled. We apologize for any upset or inconvenience this may have caused. I know many of you have canceled plans and made special efforts to ensure your children were free to participate. Unfortunately, changing corporate priorities have meant the funding previously available to our Tukey community projects has been cut, and we cannot afford to proceed as the cost of insurance is prohibitive. Thanks again for your interest.
Okay. Some of these seem more like random than connected to a single person, but maybe that's just because I don't know who they're connected to, you know? Casting call, actors to play in a local movie.
Always enjoyed the theater.
Another one of those. Got some games. There's not too many. There's movie theaters still, but there's not too many arcades. Just like random anymore. Maybe I just haven't noticed them. Although I am a gamer, so I feel like I would have noticed them. But it's nice to even have them here, like, waiting in the movie theater. I still think it'd be fun. Water, popcorn, etc. What's your go-to movie thing? I like popcorn. I like a hot dog sometimes. In terms of candy, maybe some caramel. I like that. I think Harry would like a regular soda, popcorn, and caramel. Great minds think alike. Okay, Together Forever is freaking everywhere. And it's freaking me out a little bit because, like I said, some of this stuff, if you like read into it a little bit too much like I do, I'm like, together forever? And also the hands touching in the light feel very like angelic in a way. Like, are we talking about something dangerous? Something scary? Something limbo? Jesus. Am I gonna be able to watch a movie? Who is that? Wait, who was that second picture? That first one was the VHS at the very start. There's some candy down at the bottom. Okay. Well, I guess let's not think about it. I guess let's just move on then. We've been in this mall forever. The nice thing about malls, though, and games is so many things can happen. Miss you, Harry. It's boring without you. XO Dahlia. To me, that picture looked like an older woman. Didn't it? And it reminded me a bit of the Dahlia from the original games. But that Dahlia is completely different, and we haven't seen... I don't think we've seen someone that looks like her yet. So I don't know. Or was it Harry? That wasn't Harry. I know my greatest dad of all time. All right, Harry, let's go. Chica Bella. We saw that inside. And now we're back on the road. It's nighttime again. Dude, is this like literally the cycle of day and night? Have you been up for 48 hours straight? I know Cheryl is missing, but I would be like, I need a 5-minute nap. Although maybe he's just terrified as well. Guitar warehouse, easy homeware. Heaven sent? Heaven sent? Diamonds and rust. Antiques you can afford. Okay. we go through like 10 different titles, and every time I see one that's even slightly suspicious, I'm like, I know it's of the 10. Denim destination. What do you say? Nothing? TV Incorporated. Little Miss Teen Fashion. Great Lion Pawn Shop. That's the only door that's open. I think that's where we're going. Oh, I thought that was pink cheetah print. I was like, hello? Also, is there a freaking sword in the window? A sword and a skull? Dude. Whoa! Is this a taxidermied... What are these called again? Peacock? Dude. Pawn shop, etc. I bet I've got to get into there. Can I get in through the back? Can I just break through? Ooh, maybe I can. Ah! Nice. They make it so easy. We need to go down and around. 17 or 71. The ominous bells of progress. That just lets me go through. There was something else I could interact with, though, wasn't there? Or was that... No, yeah, see? Oh, but I've got to get into the area from the back in order to do that. I figured we might need to. But this is probably just going to be one of those memoirs. A ring! Wait, okay, it's like an Ouroboros, kind of. I'll store it. Oh yeah, we Ouroboros, it's that down at the bottom. But didn't we get a text message that said, I got a shirt and SD cards and also a pretty ring? I wonder if that's one of the rings. Mason! Are we here? That literally said Mason. Harry?
Cheryl? Sweetie, is that you? You'd been gone for so long, I started to worry. Sweetie? Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Harry?
How do you know me? Where's Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
You look really good.
Who are you?
We're soulmates, you and I. For richer, for poorer. In sickness and in health.
She's got a wedding ring.
You're my wife?
Wait, okay. Why doesn't he remember, though? This is all very weird. I guess I'm still leaning towards lost memory, but when we saw her outfit and stuff, do you think that this could potentially be an older version of Dahlia? Because it's purple and she had the laces. It looks like an older version of what she would have worn before. Or maybe it's just somehow connected to her. I have no idea. But that's my first theory, because when I saw that, I was like, wait. Also, because it's not the weirdest thing that has happened so far in the game, the toucan. But I gotta prepare myself, because I think we're gonna get chased again. Uh-oh. Very long hallway down. Then maybe we won't get chased, I don't know. There's another stairway over there. Is this one of the ones where I'm gonna have to turn around eventually? Are we going to the prison now? What the hell? Wait, so no chase sequence? I know I'm probably speaking too soon. The other thing is that it could be some sort of like black hole dimensional change situation. Because like black holes can change time and space, I think, right? Or like at least in stories. So like what if he's just like jumping from one time period to another, like from early on in his life to like later or something like that? Because that I feel like could explain some of the weirdness too. Are you jumping in the big hole? Whee! Let's go. No hesitation. It's like there must be another way. No. What was that? There's framed pictures. Can I look? Oh, I should keep my... Cheryl! She looked frozen, though, still. Hello? Oh, that's a light. I thought that was like Pyramid Head. I saw a cone-shaped object and I was like, oh. Am I gonna have to go... where? I feel like I need to go where the light is kind of going out. Do I? Okay, we'll follow the edge of reality, I guess. Oh, I can't even see where I came from now. The darkness consumes all. Oh! Something's happening. Wait, go back? More and more darkness? What about to the left? No? To the right? Okay, there's something here. Do I have to get in like a specific location or find something on the ground? Oh! That took me so long. That took me an embarrassing amount of time just walking around in the dark. Okay, we're back in the apartments, it seems. Pictures are all crazy. It's still frozen. Don't know when and if enemies are gonna show up. That took me a long time, but I'm glad to finally be in a new section. A TV with static? Can I sit down? Okay, that's just taking me back down. I don't think I want to go back down because I don't want to go back to that section. Are these all going to be the same? These are all the same, including the one that I just came in from? No. So, let me see what's on the other side then. It might be the same exact thing, but who knows? Or it could be locked. Okay, same room, same layout, etc., etc. Do you give me any clues as to what I'm supposed to do here? Each door looks the same to me. There's nothing on the ceiling. Can I take a picture of this? No, I figured there might be something different if we took a picture. Can I try calling home? While we're actually here? No signal. Worth a try. Let me go see if the pictures in the hallway actually meant anything. I hear fighting. And maybe crying? On the other side there. Okay, well, I don't think that told us what we were supposed to do. Maybe we should just guess. I'm gonna go behind the TV. I guess, because if we sat on the couch, we would be facing this way. Static is happening. Does that mean there's an enemy? Can I go behind you? No. Okay, the static is... Oh, crap. Okay, we're just gonna run. Do I even have a map right now? God, they're spawning everywhere. What the heck? Harry, get me out of here. Oh, I picked that up. Okay, cool. Let's go in a circle. Why not? That's always fun. The only problem is that when I do this, I can't, okay, this feels important. I can't check my map, I was gonna say. His flare is gone, though. Does that mean that I made it through? Thank God. Okay, we have an icy bedroom. Very uncomfortable to sleep in. I like to be warm. I like it when the room is cold and I'm warm, not when the bed is cold. Okay. Although I say that now and I'm like, is this a metaphor? Because, like, isn't it a metaphor, like, when your bed is cold? You no longer have someone there to warm it? Okay, nothing there. Although I suppose it is an icy world, so if they were gonna keep the aesthetic, maybe the metaphor is simply a coincidence. We have the TV again. Are we gonna ever watch TV? Oh! The VHS. Aww. What is that? Cheryl. Cheryl's a cutie pie. Alright, get me the heck out of here. We gonna jump again?
Shit.
Not this again. Here we go again. I think that was the room with the TV. Wait, was that a full-grown woman? There was somebody with long hair. Was there somebody eating Harry like a zombie in those last frames? No, not a gigantic room again. Oh, am I in a freaking maze? Really? Okay, I gotta follow the floor plan, I guess. Can you take me back this way? I don't think it's gonna be this easy. Oh, maybe it is. Hey, okay. That was the scene we just left when this whole place, of course. got, frozen over, right? Alright, don't know where I'm going. Don't even know if I can use a map right now, that's great. Should I check? No, I don't need a photo. Cool, alright. At least I know I don't have to waste time by checking a map. Wait, I'm hearing... Oh, the static is them! I thought the static was showing me where I needed to go. Okay, we'll go through here, I guess. Keep going. It's looping, so I imagine that I have to get it to stop doing that. How? Who the freak knows? Okay, wait, this is at the start. So I can go right, and then what did I do? Straight? No, I did left, I think. Left. Right? Okay, so that's not the answer. So I need to go right, left, and then left again. Did I go left again? Left. Left. Let's try straight this time. Straight. Let's try right. Left, left, straight. Right. Left. Left, left, straight, right. I like it when he jumps over things. Left, left, straight, right. Okay. The looping mechanic will forever haunt me and horror games for the end of time. Excuse me? Was that not... Oh, is that not the way to do things? It's not supposed to be like left, left, straight? It's different? Okay, so it's not the same every time. Well, that's gonna suck. Wait! Wait! This has ice. Is that way for all of them? No? Yes! Oh! Okay, so we follow them straight. I'm assuming that's the way to go. Do I need to go straight again? Okay, yeah, only one of them is ever covered in ice. Luckily, I'm doing okay on health. I've just been running around. Jesus! So I just had to go straight through the whole time? Or I guess find the doors that I needed to. This nightmare section is nightmaring. It feels very surreal.
Cheryl, this is your room. But you're not in it.
Shoes on the bed, Harry? Really?
Oh
my God, we're back here.
Somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour. You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that to you. Come on. You think marriage can really last?
Actually, yes, I do.
Should a couple stay together for the kids?
No, not if it's harmful to, like, everybody in the situation.
Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young?
I mean, it depends on the context. And what you mean by that? I guess, so the only thing is, like, sometimes being young invokes the idea of, like, naivety. I guess I'm gonna say yes only from the perspective of, like, you gotta know yourself first, right? And the younger you are, like, the less time you've had with yourself to figure that out before, like, entering into, like, something as serious of a relationship as marriage is, so.
You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
I'm gonna say no.
You know what?
You're asking a lot of
being
questions.
Such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test.
Okay, you sound sarcastic.
On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
Okay. Cool! Okay, are we going based on the environment? Cause like, if we're going based on the environment, we can do that. But you know what? It's also Pride Month. They could be looking at each other like this. Okay, and then couple 3 are there. I'm gonna go with this. I like this. I think the idea is to go based on the environment and try and figure that out. Although, ooh, here. What if it's like a cheating thing? What if like the couples are supposed to be in their environment, but if you group them together separately, it's like they're actually together, but they're not, but they're in the ooh, or like these two are a couple. I'm creating drama from such a simple test. These two are a couple, but the reason they're pictured together in the same room here is because they're like cheating. Also, it's not the same room because this is green in the background and that's gray. This one has a pillow that is pink. That one doesn't have a pillow, and that one also doesn't have a plant. So there you go. Nothing is always as it seems.
All finished?
Yes.
Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right?
I know, you're very sarcastic.
Oh, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
All right, let's do it.
Harry? Harry? Were you dreaming?
Hey, Michelle.
Are you okay?
What are you doing here? This place is...
You're home, right? I saw the photos of you in the corridor, you and your family.
Cheryl isn't here.
I'm sorry.
The woman said Cheryl was at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse closed down years ago.
Now, I need to go there.
John and I can drive you there. We'll take the lake road.
Thank you.
So you're Harry. John. Well, don't mind me. I'm sure you two have lots of catching up to do.
John, don't be silly.
John seems like kind of a jerk. Driving up on the curb. All right.
Nice car you got, John. I always wanted one of these. But when Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy enough with just John for now.
Cut it out, Michelle.
Huh?
It's embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
It's not Harry's fault.
Nothing to do with Harry. I mean this. Us. I wanted to make things clear. I wanted to do things right.
What are you saying?
This reunion, this weekend. I wanted to come see you to talk things through.
Were you gonna break up or marry?
About our relationship?
Michelle, there is no relationship.
Please, don't do this. Not now.
If not now, when? Where? Christ, Michelle, I've been trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness, maybe you'll listen.
You're just tired. You're not thinking right. It's been too long since we've been together.
No, Michelle. I was hoping to do this right, but I need to do it. We've been running on empty for a long time. Living on fumes. It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is! You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
Uh-oh.
John!
No, it's freezing out. I can't move right now. zoom to interact. All right, let's check out their car, I guess. A little bit awkward to be here for the breakup. Poetry as a precise geometry. Can I turn it? Okay, is that what it says on the memento, actually? I don't mean to go back. I'm trying to, like, look around and kind of interact. I think this is how we're gonna get out of the car, but we might as well check out some stuff while we're here. See if there's anything on the radio. Don't think so. Can I actually just drive to the lighthouse? I feel like we should just take the car. Although it wouldn't be good to just leave them on their own. But I guess if we're done, then we're done. Can I actually get out? Why can I never get out of these cars? I feel like every time we have this section. New waypoint, Lighthouse Cove. Okay, so suddenly we know how to get to the lighthouse. It has been shut down for a while. I'm assuming it's not going to be on the dark road and we're going to have to go through the restricted area. Once again, we haven't had any photos in a while, which I'm a little sad about, but that's okay. Open this up. Where? Worcester Reserve Park? Wait, zoom out. Where the freak am I going, actually? I don't think it's anywhere around here. I'm guessing I just gotta follow this. I don't want to walk all the way over there and then have nothing to show for it, so we're just gonna go through the very obvious way that it wants me to go. Keep out. Any other uncomfortable scenarios that we can listen to? Last time we were near water, it was the friends that almost drowned their companion. Theme park this way. Wait, are we actually gonna be stopping by the park in this game? I wonder. No water, that's fine. Or no drinking water, I'm assuming that might be what that means. Let's go. Damn, we're in the sewers, aren't we? Okay. Pyramid Head? Doesn't this look kind of like the hallway? I always, I don't know. I'm always calling back to the other games. I love them so much, though, actually, that, like, I can't help it. Sorry about last night. I was upset. You were upset. I get it. That's Dahlia. See, also, part of the reason I think Dahlia might have been the old woman is because they had a relationship before. Now, Harry could have been having an affair, but he's an awesome dad. I don't know that he would do that. But this is a different game, of course. But, they already had the precedent of that. And there's a lot of weird stuff going on with time that I guess it just, like, really wouldn't surprise me if that was going to be the case. If that was Dahlia. Incoming call.
Cheryl?
Daddy, you shouldn't come.
No, sweetie,
It's not safe. Please, don't come.
What the hell is this music? Also, can I call home again? While I'm exploring some of this stuff, I guess?
It's not safe.
Dude, that's so sad. Alright, let's call Sybil next.
Harry? Harry?
I need to reach the lighthouse.
The lighthouse? Harry, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another area here. Let's call Dahlia next. There's a fishing thing.
I don't want to talk about it. Not over the phone.
What happened last night?
I'll see you soon.
Okay, I will call Michelle and stuff, in a second, but I want to be able to run and see some of this area. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, I feel so bad. Memento stored. Can I save you, actually? No, dude. Okay, we did see the fishing thing. Okay, with that, I think this probably leads me back out. We shall see. It would make sense if it did. But I'm also going to call Michelle and Lisa.
You're through to Michelle. I'm doing something exciting right now, so you'll have to call back later.
Okay, Lisa?
Lisa here. Is that you, Mom?
Okay, alright, that's the same voicemail. So when we can't reach them, we just get their voicemail, which is also kind of cool. A cool little Easter egg. This must be a new area, because I don't remember nothing else there. Let's get out of here, Harry. I regret not making the phone calls earlier in the game. I just kind of forgot that that was a thing that I could do. But at least now we know. There's so much sound design in this game that every time it gets quiet, it really does make me creeped out. Let's get out of here. King's Ice Beer. Okay, the music is really cool right now. I like it. I don't know where I am, actually. Oh, I thought maybe we were at the park, but maybe not. Can I open you? Probably another memento. Hey, it's a little digital camera. I gotta store that. And then there's some cigars there as well. Should I look at the map? It appears that I can go through here, so maybe that's the way we're supposed to go. What are you? A guy on a ship? Something Miranda sailed from this November 14th, 1869. She was lost with all hands. The plaque is dedicated to their memory. Okay, and then we've got a car with a map. What does this say? And the map is just completely gone.
Here, finally.
This hasn't changed a bit.
Have you seen the lake? Come on, let's go.
She's got the right idea. Just go with the flow. We're on vacation. Hey, wait up!
Here, finally. Is that the same family we've been hearing the entire time? The same family. Okay. Oh, and then we also have Toluca Lake. I don't know that I'm going to read all of this. It says it was later named the Lake of Foul Water after people occupied its shores.
A million years ago.
All these gigantic ice formations. Oh, wait, maybe it is important. Clawed their way across the continent. They gouged huge holes in the earth. The melting ice filled these waters and created the Great Lakes that we know today. Okay. At the very least, some imagery that feels the same. And then there's historic Lakeside. Lakeside Amusement Park. Do you have anything to say about this? New season, myths and legends. Explore the world of fantasy and adventure. Dude, I love amusement parks. They're so much fun. You could really miss a lot of the storytelling in this game, I feel, if you're not doing anything. Like if you're just speed running through it, going from one place to another and not trying to explore at all. Because there's been so many things that at least I've been able to pick up on, I think, from the voice notes. And even from calling on the telephone. I feel like it wouldn't be included without having something important in there. The mementos are more, they feel more like you're just collecting things, but at the same time, this says a beacon, a key, and it's a lighthouse. So that even tells us something. With just the names of the mementos as we find them. Plus the ring, if you connect that back. Wasn't there a lighthouse globe at the very beginning too? So everything has been pointing back to the lighthouse, basically. Is this gonna be like a changing room? The ominous door. Very cool. All right, get me out of here. Annie's Bar! I'd be lying if I said I didn't also like Silent Hill because they had a bar with my name in it. Well, it's technically Anne, but that you'd be surprised. That name is not used a lot in games. So anytime I see it, I'm like, whoa, very cool. Definitely the place we're supposed to be going to. No fishing allowed. Silent Hill Lighthouse Cove, scenic views. Everything looks so old. Ah, now this is a wedding ring. Your diamond heart. What does it say on the inside? Journeys end in love's meeting. Okay. Do we need any extra coins too? Interesting. Any more numbers? We do have 2 numbers. Should we do it? 555-2628. Why not? I just said that a lot of stuff is easily missable.
All our tours are currently suspended due to the weather. This includes our Toluca party cruise. At this time, we cannot refund ticket holders. We're sorry, but the weather is outside of our control and our insurance does not cover us. We know it sucks.
Okay, and then this one is 555-2628. Oh, it's the same one. Toluca Lake Tours. Alright, works for me. Time to go into my bar. Oh, hey, Michelle.
Hey.
It's over, John and me. I don't think he's loved me for a long time. I was in love with an idea of this person. But that wasn't John. What a waste. You know, I should have realized when he said he wanted to be a lawyer. You're still headed for the lighthouse?
Yeah.
You'll need a boat to cross the lake. They often moor at the jetty behind the amusement park. Head through the alley out back, you'll see it. I used to go there with John. I doubt it's as exciting as I remember it. Are you sure you want to go, Harry?
That's all I got.
Something feels wrong.
She's there. I know it this time. I'll get my answers.
You might not like them.
Michelle's so sweet. I like.
We're
Oh God,
deep
this
in
guy.
it now. I can almost taste it. All this talking, and we still haven't touched on the sex thing.
You have multiple times,
That's
actually.
What you're thinking. Aren't all psychiatrists supposed to be obsessed with sex?
I don't know about all of them, but you seem to have
us.
a special interest.
You're obsessed with not having sex. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures
What are you
on the
talking about?
I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't, the right.
Okay, we're doing the ink blot test. This looks like a skull to me, so that's gonna go for non-sexual. What are we doing? Bro's sitting over here as if one of the first questions you asked me was about sex. I will not be explaining. I will not be explaining. This looks like a fly to me. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with no. You know what? That looks like a fly. This looks like a beetle. That's like a skull. No, stop! I want both of these on this side. Because otherwise he's gonna criticize me if I put them all on the right. That looks like a butterfly to me. These two look like insects. I don't know what this one looks like a crystal ball or something. That looks like a beetle and that looks like a skull. Yeah, we're done. Sure.
Good. Of course, the constant partner of sex, the other side of the same coin, is death.
What?
Sex is death. It's a leap into the void, the great loss of self, the tiger in space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself.
What are you saying?
You know, people who are getting enough don't need analysis.
Not so sure about that.
You clearly are not getting enough.
Why are we talking about this?
Let's see this through to the end.
No, I feel like he's just hitting on us now at this point. I feel like he's just hitting on us. He's gonna ask us out at the end of this. Man, okay. Just a little crazy. I didn't know if there was gonna be a thing there. All right, the most uncomfortable of the therapy sessions we've had so far. Bro's acting like every single time we've talked, he hasn't had some sort of like implication there in some way, shape, or form. I don't know, man. That guy's weird. We're moving on. Which way are we going to? Maybe over here. Not to mention, some of his claims seem very not rooted in science as a therapist. Although I suppose he is drinking on the job. Maybe he's just going a little crazy. As am I, apparently. Oh, it's the park. We never go into the park. The amusement park. I'm assuming it is because there was the Ferris wheel there. What is this? Cupid's bow. There's love again. I guess that also, like, absolutely confirms, though, my feeling that a lot of this... There's a lot of, like, kind of innuendos in this game. There's also a lot of straight-up, like, things that address that. But there's also things that are innuendos. I guess a lot of the stuff has been more straightforward, but I don't know, man. There I go again, reading too much into the lore of the games. We have a little dragon creature. Very cute. Myths and legends at Lakeside. Okay, we saw a thing for that. An advertisement. 555. I was wondering if there was going to be a number. 555-3253. And it is closed, but I have a feeling we're going to have to go through. So we are going to go in here this time?
Lakeside Amusement Park welcomes you to a world of freedom and excitement. Step off the street and into a fantasy playground where everyone is born again as a child. No family vacation is complete without a trip to the fantasy kingdom on the lakefront.
Is this where we were going to in the VHS? Because didn't they were in front of a sign. Wasn't there a dragon? Or am I misremembering? There's a magic show, pirates, etc. Were we coming to the Lakeside Amusement Park in the VHS? And was that seemed like summertime though, because they were dressed for summertime. So it wouldn't be prior to our events, but maybe it's just like a really important memory for him or something. Can I go through here? Okay. Call 911 immediately. Should I call 911 again? I think I already did call it at the very beginning. But also, wasn't there static or something?
What is your emergency?
They just hang up. Alright, I'm assuming the call dropped, or that he hung up. Oh my god, we have so many phone numbers. Lost children? Actually, we do have a lost child. We've been looking for them the entire game. Let's try doing this one next. Did that not work? Damn! They're no help, huh? Alright, I think that's the front entrance. I can't go over there. Ooh, those are swans. An intimate and romantic swan ride age 16 and over. Because you can kiss on the ride.
To get back lakeside.
Open from that, take a tour to Dreamland where dreams come true. Yeah, it does feel like we're in a dreamland, huh? Alright, that feels like the... I told you guys. Oh, and I can take a picture finally. Oh, what is the...
Milady, I hope you are unharmed.
That's not Harry, is it?
Brush with death.
Dad.
Oh, that...
Oh, it is Harry.
dragon.
Is it Harry?
You were almost consumed.
Is this them or something else?
Dad, it's just a painting. It's not real. Stop being silly.
You embarrassing your daughter again?
Huh, okay. He was putting on a voice. That could have been Harry and Cheryl, I guess. Or it could have been another family. Wouldn't be unheard of if that was the case. Can I do anything with the swans? No. Alright, let's get out of here. The ride of your life. We can go into the arcade. We first kissed in the tunnel of love. It's interesting all of the talk of love too after the therapy session with the one guy. A butterfly, a ring. The red butterfly reminds me of someone. Do I just have to do this over and over again? There's a fancy car. And the hearts. Yay! I got a coin. Eve! Eve. Memento stored. Okay. Like Adam and Eve? See, it's still more a little bit of... I guess the heaven also can be, like, religious imagery. Can I go on this ride with a coin now? Oh no, that was a memento. That wasn't a coin. So where am I supposed to go? Can you tell me? Lakeside Amusement Park. That was the front. Oh, do I need to go through this way? Somewhere? Oh, I can probably jump, can't I? I forget that he can jump so high. Every time I see one of these, if there's not like a blue outline, I'm like, oh no, I probably can't do that. Okay, we do have a picture. Don't know what that is. There's that breathing again. It makes me really uncomfortable. Oh, and there's some ice. The last time we saw this, we saw the shadow, like, kid running. What is this message?
I remember that first date so clearly.
It was fun. You were a good date.
It was easy to be happy back then.
How about a kiss? For old time's sake?
For old time's sake?
Please remain inside your carriage. This ride has been temporarily halted due to a guest in the tunnel.
That ruined it.
Since when did a little privacy ruin a kiss?
Day trippers. Okay. There is another memory at some point. Ooh, the breathing is panicked now. Uh-oh. Is it past this door? Maybe it's past this door. Then let's keep going. I have a feeling we're gonna have to walk through this ride. Or not? Am I climbing back up? Oh, I am. Holy crap, wait. You just jumped down? The kid just jumped down. Where are you? In the ride. Whoa, you're literally a shadow. Okay, and then you went into here. Got it. I bet that was the somebody in the ride.
I ruined your ride. I'm sorry if I ruined everything.
It's not ruined. We're just glad you're safe.
Those swans pack a mean peck.
They do?
Yeah, like this.
Okay. So that is good. Or at least it doesn't seem sad quite yet. Come in, the best choice for automobile transmissions. The most important piece of lore that we found in this game yet. Alright. We got this bad boy to look at. Oh, I have to take the boat, don't I? 555-5253. But not before making a call. Alright, I kind of do like the calls because I can walk around a little bit.
There are no officers to take your call right now. The Silent Hill Conservation Police is dedicated to enforcing laws and regulations that regulate the activities of sportsmen and women who participate in outdoor recreation. The future of our natural resources and habitats is in the balance, and we will enforce the law fully to protect them.
Alright, cool. So, there's a boat dock over there. There's one here as well, so we have two different places that we can go to. I'm gonna see if there's anything my little flashlight points me to. No. That feels important. Of course, we gotta find all the secrets. What is life without secrets? What is life without stories? Can I just jump down at all? I don't think so. Gosh, it's so creepy seeing water at night. Like a huge body of water that just goes on forever. I don't know how people who do like night fishing or like work on a boat, I guess that's thalassophobia or whatever, like the fear of like gigantic bodies of water. But like it's such an eerie feeling. Especially in darkness, because there's no light pollution from cities or anything, where cities still have like lights on and everything. So when you're out in the middle of nowhere, it really feels like the middle of nowhere. I feel like that's the closest you can get to feeling like you're alone, abandoned. Alright, up on the boat. I can open that door. Is there one on the other side though? No. Am I actually just like straight up stealing this boat? I mean, nobody's in this town, so I don't think he's gonna be that worried about it, but... Whoa, hey!
Harry Mason, you're late.
For what?
Your party. I started without you, so you're playing catch-up.
What is this place?
It's a boat. It's like a car, but goes on water. We float this baby out into the middle of the lake, and we can do whatever we like. No one to tell us what to do.
I need to get to the lighthouse.
Well, it can do that too. For a price.
My daughter is there. I need to be there.
Harry, always with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I remember when you were a fun-loving guy.
We're talking about my daughter, damn it!
Okay.
The last time you drove, we ended up underwater though, so I don't know that I trust you.
We'll be at the lighthouse in about 20 minutes. It's a slow boat.
You know what's happening to me.
I know a lot of things.
You don't know the half of it. I've seen you die. I've seen a woman with the same name twice your age. She said she was my wife. Every step I take, Cheryl gets further away.
But now she's at the lighthouse. Nowhere else to go.
Who are you, Dahlia?
I already told you. I'm the lay of your life. Your salvation and your curse. I taste sweet, don't I?
Harry, no. Oh, no. Are we playing the rest of the game in boxers? That's the shirt from the intro. I suppose we gotta make it to the lighthouse, huh? Okay, at least my flashlight is okay. It almost looks like an amusement park. Well, I guess the amusement park, because if this is the shirt he wore that day, it would then make sense that this would be that. Alright, let's leave Dahlia. He thought he was taking a nice nap and would wake up at the lighthouse, but now... Let's answer, I guess. It's Dahlia.
Harry! Turn back!
I can't. It's too late now.
For our daughter's sake!
Your memory is gone, my man. How does he not remember his wife at all, though? If Cheryl is Dahlia's daughter, and they were married and all of that kind of stuff, how do you forget the entirety of her story then? Prior to this. Okay, we have more messages. This is your cute 7-year-old. Portland Police Department, Cheryl. That looked like the picture in the, high school. Oh, crap. At least he started running faster. Am I still gonna get bombarded by messages now? If I stop, are they gonna come at me? Oh yeah, they are coming after me. Okay. I know it's not safe, but I have a mission. A flare would be really nice right now, although we are on a frozen lake and I don't know how thick the freezing is. Alright guys, can you leave me? That would be great. Oh my god, I'm just getting ambushed. Okay, it's fine. Why are they scared of the flares and not of my flashlight? I'm dead? Oh, wait, hold on. I thought that the X's, I failed the QuickTime event, I think. Am I meant to die? Why is it not? Am I supposed to do it in a specific order? I haven't saved in a long time. Shh, crap. Tell me there's an autosave. Tell me it's just gonna auto-load me. Is this supposed to happen? Oh, time to run. Time to swim. Oh, the car is in the bottom. Is that the car from the start? Oh, I can't look down. Okay. Oh, there's another thing. R2 to look. There's the car. Wait, this is us in the bed with older Dahlia? I'm just gonna keep swimming, I guess. When it tells me to look, I'll look if I need to. I can actually see them better up top than I can down below. And then there's the car accident. The car accident, if it was snowing, though, it seemed like we were there during the summer. But see, that's when Harry crashed the car at the very beginning of the game. It does seem to be getting more snowy. Yeah, see? I didn't think there was any sign of Cheryl there. Now this would be scary. Even if you're not in the ocean where there's sharks or something. I guess instead of sharks, we just have your past traumas that are haunting you, trying to pull you under. But geez. Is this not even the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse I was promised? Keep going. I think he's getting tired. I'm sorry, Harry. We gotta make it. No, you're so close. You're right there. Just a little bit longer. No. It's Leon Kennedy. No, it's Sybil.
You're not stopping me.
I'm not here to stop you. I didn't have to fish you out of the water, did I?
Stop talking! You can't talk me out of this.
I'm not here to stop you. I pulled your file at the station. I told you that, right? If you're telling the truth, this doesn't make sense. But I think you are telling the truth. I believe you think you're Harry Mason. Hell, I believe you are Harry Mason. But Harry Mason was killed in a car crash 18 years ago.
No.
You want answers? I guess they're waiting in there.
That's the lighthouse?
Nothing's quite what you expect, is it? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna hand in my badge. I don't think I'm cut out for police work. Not in this town. Good luck.
Thanks.
She changed her tune all of a sudden. What? 18 whole years have passed. And we've just been walking around in Silent Hill during that time? I guess that explains all the images of death. Then why does... If we're not Harry Mason, are we like possessing people? And we just can't see the town because we don't have the means to be able to see everything at this time then? So like we're possessing various people and then maybe unfreeze when we go certain places? Although I don't know if that would make sense. Or we're like an apparition. I guess. But I guess that means that the limbo death theory is the one that's true? Dude. That means Cheryl. That means Cheryl was okay though. She didn't die too. Otherwise, I think Sybil would have told us. I mean, obviously we saw the older versions of her. It didn't seem to make all that much sense. Aww. Harry. Awesome dad didn't get to be an awesome dad. Lighthouse Clinic. Kaufman.
It's a clinic?
Therapy! Wait, that was... That's him! Okay. I didn't know the name. Was the name a hint in the therapy room? Alright, I guess let's go. No longer the lighthouse. Is this gonna be Adam? Harry. What does it say? Never forget. Is that the other half of a locket? Oh man. Does that mean that we were the ones in the therapy session the whole time? I assume that since we are playing as Harry.
This is going nowhere. I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term is complicated grief. But it's simple, isn't it? A young girl. Her parents don't get along. She blames herself, as all children do. Then Daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died. Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps of a happy life that never was, scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up! Your dad wasn't a hero. Wasn't your knight in shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy.
He's right there.
You're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You need to live your life. Cheryl.
You've been with me for so long.
I always will be.
Is that her mom?
Sweetie.
Oh, he's the knight and she's the princess.
You'll be careful.
Sure.
Harry.
We've said enough. Let's just... Sweetie, don't film this. You know this has nothing to do with you, right? Even though Mom and Dad don't love each other anymore, we both love you. And we always will. Now, come on.
That's the end? Patient 32, initial assessment. Transcribing my notes on the patient. Overall, an interesting case. In these notes, I shall restrict myself to more general observations on the personality and behavioral aspects demonstrated during our time together. Wait, so are there multiple endings to this based on what we answer even in therapy? Like, would he react differently if you play this knowing exactly who you're playing as? Personality and behavior aspects demonstrated during our time together. Detailed discussion of delusions, etc., etc. I will be saved for a more specific addendum. A bit of a dreamer here, seems driven by positive ideals, wants to help, befriend, nurture, and otherwise enhance the lives of others, whether they want this or not. Quite interested in reflection and self-improvement. Sees life as a journey. Resorts to a lot of tired growth and floral metaphors. I always look for the metaphors in games. What are you talking about? Seems averse to conflict, likes to be referred to as romantic. Likes to rely on intuition. Therapy felt like the right thing to do. Serious about relationships. Seems quite committed and family-focused. Pretty straight-laced. And I don't think this is a front. Dependable and committed. But lousy in bed? Why are you putting... Do not... This doctor is crazy. Sometimes called quiet, prides self on being focused when working towards goals and objectives. Very good at avoiding distractions, whatever they are. Okay, claims to treat body well. Not necessarily a clean living type, but knows what is good for self. Thinks this has some importance. Organized, thinks others would criticize for being too old-fashioned in some beliefs. Feel myself getting a bit bored just writing this down. Is this entire game just like a glorified personality test, actually? Patient in one word, dependable. So, summing it up, I'm sure patient will be back. Lots of uncovered ground. Don't believe we've seen everything yet. Might be worth going back to the start and re-examining with benefit of what we know now. Think patient will agree? Question mark. Oh, this is, do you think that we'll go back and replay and like look over some stuff again? If you do replay, I don't know, is this a game that you can replay and find different things? Really interesting, like, interpretation of Silent Hill and game. I thought this was very fun to play through, actually. I really enjoyed playing through Shattered Memories. Also because I really love both Harry and Cheryl as characters. Although we didn't really get to know Cheryl, I'm thinking that the family that we kept hearing things about with the young girl would be Cheryl. Especially if, I don't know if there's a canon ending. I suppose we have to look at the other endings before we can theorize on anything. But I'm assuming that that is the family, especially because if Harry and them broke up, oh, it's all the memories. Aww. Would you like to save your game? Sure. I also want to see... Is it just going to start again? It just starts again. Alright. That was Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I feel like this would be a fun one to replay, especially knowing what we know now. My initial questions are like, what influences the ending? Because I feel like both paying attention to the phone calls, that felt like something that could potentially happen. Maybe making the phone calls throughout it. Because every time I call home, it's like, are we actually talking to the real Cheryl in the real world? I guess that's one of my questions. But overall, I thought this was a lot of fun. It did feel like, to me, I said this multiple times, but like I felt the inspiration and Easter eggs from other Silent Hill games playing through this one. I felt like it was more heavily influenced by some of the themes from Silent Hill 2, only because there was like this sexual aspect to it, which I don't remember being as like obviously placed in the original Silent Hill. I feel like a lot of those themes came in with Silent Hill 2 because it fit with the story that was being told in that one. There were reasons and everything. I'm not spoiling it just in case. Just in case you're watching this and not the other Silent Hills. Haven't seen those yet. But yeah, that felt a little bit like heavier with metaphors, environmental storytelling. And I feel like it came into play with Dahlia, so maybe that relationship was emphasized a little bit more, like Harry and his wife. I also feel like some of the stuff potentially not Easter eggs, but environmental storytelling told me that potentially Cheryl had trouble, like they had trouble with money, because there was a lot of job application things, phone calls that we could make throughout the story. The shoplifting at one point, in addition to that. So I wonder and worry for Cheryl because of some of those aspects being wove into the story. But hopefully she's on her way to healing. If that was 18 years ago and she was 7, then that would mean that she's 25 now, right? So hopefully she's able to heal and move on in some way. I know the therapist was a little mean, a little straightforward, tended to hyper focus on certain themes, but I don't know. It was an interesting retelling. I enjoyed it. Let me know what you guys thought down in the comments as well. If there's any theories or any fun facts about this game that you know. Before I actually end up ending the video, though, I do want to see if there's other endings and see if we can, like, react to them. Now, I am going to look at the other endings. These all depend on various ways that you can interact with the environment and, like, choices that you make, I think in therapy. So if you do not want to be spoiled to those endings, either by playing them yourself or seeing them just at a different time, this is your fair warning that we are going to be watching them. The first one, I don't want to name them because I feel like that spoils it, but we're going to watch the next one past the ending that I got.
Why did you have to die? It wasn't my fault. Someone has to take the blame.
Forget me.
What? Whoa! Dude, that's scary. Oh, poor Cheryl.
What the hell are you filming me for? Am I supposed to dance for you? Be a good girl for Daddy. Go get him another drink, will you? Now, give me a damn beer. No wonder I drink with a family like this.
Harry, that's not my dad of the year that I know. Dude. That's horrible. I do want to say, though, that reminds me of one of the phone numbers that we had seen at the very start. I think it was on drunk driving or something, wasn't it? It was something with driving where it was like, oh, at the cabin. It was like, how are you driving if any of our drivers are sleeping or drinking or anything along those lines. So I wonder if that was alluding to that ending. But no, I like Harry being a good guy. All right, next ending. Hopefully it's a little bit better. We'll see.
Dad, you are a hero. The man who died, that wasn't my father. That isn't who I remember. Those memories are all I have. You're all I have.
I'm not even a ghost.
Did he really die, or just jump to Silent Hill and they assumed he did in the car accident in that one run?
You piece of shit! When are you gonna bring in some real money? You think your crap is Shakespeare? Your piece of shit novels? No one even reads them!
Jeez!
Be a man! Come on, fight back! Pathetic. To think I used to hang off your every word. Ridiculous waste of space!
Oh my god. Okay, obviously some major differences in endings here. Jeez, that one was horrible. If my theory is right, though, and the family that we keep hearing about with the other man, I'm assuming it's not Harry, is true, then that to me alluded to Dahlia kind of being absent if that happened after Harry died. But that's just horrible. That's horrible.
Action. Come on then, girls. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Michelle, and I'm Midwich High's prom queen.
And our next star?
I'm Lisa. I'm a nurse.
And I'm Harry Mason, famous author and seducer of prom queens and nurses.
Can we be in your next book?
Sure.
Can you dedicate it to us?
Nope. Dedications are always to my wife and daughter. It's only fair.
What are these endings? To get that ending, you have to gain as much sexual PI as possible. This is easy since all you have to do is stare at every sexual thing that you come across. So that's why that ending is the way it is. Jeez, I'm glad I got the end. I'm glad I got the ending that I did. It seems like the best one of these so far.
This is it? After all we've said, all we've discussed, you honestly believe that your father was abducted by aliens? It made more sense when you were talking about cults and demons.
This whole town, it's really a giant spaceship.
James?
James!
Long day again.
See you tomorrow, James.
I like James' voice.
One of my couples therapy patients. Haven't seen his wife in a while. Where were we?
My mother was a bitch.
Go on. I'm listening.
Oh my god. Haven't seen his wife in a while. Damn. Read him to filth. All right, and with that, we are officially done with Silent Hill Shattered Memories. This was a fun game to play. Of the ones that we played so far outside of the initial 4 that were done by Team Silent, I thought that this one did a really good job of kind of being its own game while still having a lot of nods to the original games and Easter eggs. It felt kind of like an homage. Although I will say some of the character changes made me just a little bit sad because it's like Harry, to me, he's a complicated character, right? All of the characters in the Silent Hill franchise, I feel like have complicated kind of like backgrounds, motives, etc. Like they can be analyzed, psychoanalyzed maybe. That being said, the other endings, I'm glad I didn't get them because I still think of Harry as being like a good dad. Which I suppose could not have always been the case, but knowing what we know from the other 4 games, it's like I feel like that's just like a hallmark of his character. So a little disappointed with that. Overall, it was a really fun experience. The gameplay was pretty fun, and it was nice to be able to go back and, I don't know, see the story of Silent Hill once again. This one had like nothing to do with the cults or anything. It was very rooted in kind of reality, I would say, with the ending. Although Cheryl, I mean, I guess there was ghosts and everything along those lines, but that feels like more, I don't know, logical than what actually is the story in Silent Hill. So those were some of the notable differences that I had noticed in the game. But let me know what you guys thought of this down in the comments. As always, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, not alone out there, and I will see you guys in the next Silent Hill game. So until then, bye-bye.